conviction, a verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today, just my own sin. The walls cold and pale, the cage made of steel. Screams fill the room, alone I drop and kneel. Silence now the sound, my breath the only motion around. Demons cluttering around, my face showing no emotion. Shackled by my sentence, expecting no return. Here there is no penance, my skin begins
usual. I didn't actually expect that I was going to be around today, but here I am. Well, it's the music. Music is too loud. I'm gonna go here. Moose knuckle? I think that might be moose knuckle.
Ding dong! I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again! Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents. At least Mom and Dad redeem my dry cleaning. If you need anything cleaned, give it to me. Speak to you later.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'm actually going to be around. I said the same thing on Wednesday, and I ended up being around a lot longer than I thought, but, like... I'm just debating certain things in my head. Stopped drinking pop in the morning during work, and it has affected me. It has affected me in the sense that, well, that was the, I did come back on Wednesday. I think that last stream would have been on Monday or Tuesday. I don't even remember. I mean, I don't know how much longer. It's probably about, like, I don't know, not that much long after you left. Sometimes, though, I wish you could just steal cars. Like, without a lockpick. I think in the old NoPixel you could. Like, you have to hotwire it, which failed more often than it succeeded. Very rarely. Yeah. Hell, some of the big people don't even have guns on the server right now. Although I know X had a gun. I don't know if he still has it. Well, first of all, there's no gun licenses currently, so that's one big stop. That's one big, you know, building block that's in the way. Secondly, yeah, I mean, getting a hold of guns, you have to make a whole bunch of money in order to purchase the guns. Probably through, like, you know, I'm guessing you probably have to get a computer, which we're working on getting a computer. You know, there's a number of things that need to be purchased in order to get to the point to where maybe, possibly, you can find somebody who's selling a gun, but I don't even know how many actual people are selling guns at this stage. So I really don't think it's much of a thing at the moment. Or if it is, it's slowly rolling out. That's the thing about 4.0 is everything is kind of they're trying to take the slow burn approach to implementing everything at the moment, which is a good thing, but also kind of a bad thing in that the sense that, you know, things are definitely not quite oh god. Well, that's a kidnapping. I wonder if they see me. No. I don't know, there's not a whole lot that I can, I was gonna call it in, but it's just like, I'm terrible at describing cars, so it's just like, yeah, something like that. Well, that was a kidnapping. That was a total kidnapping that just happened. That's the first kidnapping I've seen, actually, in 4.0. And now they're bringing her back. Okay, now they're not bringing her back? It looked like they were going to bring her back? Now they're not. Okay, I guess. Interesting. I mean, one of them was wearing a gnome mask, so I'm guessing one of them was Eugene, maybe? I'm going to assume that one of them was probably Eugene. Maybe, I don't know.
They went that way.
They went that way. Oh yeah, I figured somebody else called.
She was asleep. What's the wearing a burger mask?
Sounds like Anita. Kenneth's longtime police rival.
What's going on?
Somebody was kidnapped. Actually, I'm probably gonna do another one of these. Fucking wasting cigarettes. That's alright, Ari. You know, you use a... You know, a break. She's been around for, God, probably about as long, if not longer than me. About as long as me, at least. She used to play, like, Kim West, was it? Or something? Who then became K West in 3.0. And then Anita was her cop. I think she's been her cop probably for about as, Oh, what do you know? There's the dude again. These guys. I'm gonna get, like, kidnapped or fucking beaten by these gnomes. It's like this gnome dude like showed up, and then there's a cop still here.
Hello, Neil.
What's that?
Are you Neil?
No,
Oh, who are you?
I'm Ken. Okay. Well, there you go. I was wondering if the cop was gonna notice that. Oh. That doesn't look like they got very far.
I've used 3 repair kits on this fucking car. How the
damn.
fuck did somebody fuck my car up this badly? What the fuck did they do?
I have no idea, but they were around here just kind of screwing around with the other car. And then
Yeah, they're the guys that kidnapped an employee. And they came back for this car. They were in a Seminole and came back for this car.
Interesting. Yeah, I noticed them coming back here, and the cop was still here, and the cop didn't even notice until, like, they kidnapped the other girl.
The guy in the gnome mask literally walked up to me and said something, and then they jumped in the car.
Yeah, they walked up to me and they asked me if my name was Neil or something. You know anybody named Neil?
No.
I don't know.
I've met a Neil before, but I don't think I know him. Like off the top of my head, I don't remember who it is.
Oh, wow. I don't know. Maybe they're, I guess they're looking for a
Yeah.
meal or something. I don't know.
All I know, I was inside working, and I came out here to go do a delivery, and I'm like, why is my car fucking slow? Because I was gonna move the car. It seems like they beat the shit out of my car to the point that it blew up.
Oh, shit.
But I've used 2 full repair kits on this fucking thing so far. I'm using a 3rd one now.
Jesus.
Yeah, so somebody blew up my fucking car. They must have beat the shit out of the wrenches on the back end or something, but yeah. So I was gonna go move it because it wasn't hit. We're back.
Yeah, actually, you can rob Group 6 cars. The difference, though, between 4.0 and in 2.0 is that in 4.0 you can in the 4.0 it's fully human controlled. So like, because back in 2.0 they were NPCs that were driving those cars, but now you can like actually actively the fuck. But now it's like, you know, it's kind of like a, you know, Group 6 versus robbers, you know.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
If they see you, then like, you know, they might rob you or not rob you or whatever, but it's a player versus player thing now. Cuz you know, you got Group 6 players, you got actual, yeah. Not sure it's super safe in front of senior buns today. Not that it ever usually is, but you know. I'm actually probably gonna BRB for a second. It's getting a little, I don't know, it's getting a little dangerous. In front of senior buns. Usually it's dangerous inside of senior buns, not so much outside of senior buns, but then again, you know, senior buns has its proclivities for sure for insanity. Can I sit on this chair? Interesting. I haven't really focused on it. I mean, yeah, I haven't really focused on it since. Like, I was gonna look into it more the other day, on Wednesday, but like, kind of got caught up with some other stuff. I will BRB. Texts are all set here. Oh, what do you know? It's dark out. Or at least in the process of about to be dark out. Actually, no, this is... Oh, no, this is right. It's fine. It's not a lockpick. It's just that money. I just don't want to spend any money. $55 in city, 95 highway. Sponsor me. Highway is
Bobby, I have my notifications turned off for a reason, man.
Flop is around?
We're not in the Matrix, you know?
Oh, really? Huh. You fooled me.
Yeah. What are you, one of those sci-fi dressers guys?
Maybe.
Okay, well,
Are you one of those bandana wearing people?
I guess I am.
Well, you know.
You know.
There
You're
are
not-
other
you're not
clothes
fif-
to wear, you know.
You're not 15 anymore. You don't have to dress like that.
Oh, okay. Well. Huh. Shit, I didn't know that.
Now you do.
Thanks for telling me. And that's why Kenneth kills people.
Gonna be how I mean, I think it makes sense that whenever friends want to get off your record, you pay the money.
I don't really, Oh, what the fuck? I already ate. I don't know if I want to get any food or not. I'm just trying to decide, you know, like, I don't really want to, like,
Parameters. No misdemeanors for 30 days. Now get it off my record.
I don't want to pick up random shit. There's usually a reason why people throw stuff on the ground. Throw stuff on the ground because it's useless. And I don't want to add more to my pockets or my backpack. I don't know. I don't even really want to do a job. Unless, like, my folks come around, but I don't know. I'm usually never in the mood to do grinding. I know I already talked about this, but, like... Alright, well, let's just go for our usual night stroll. That was close. Yeah, but, you know, I don't know. I guess theoretically I could probably do tow by myself, but I don't know. I don't really trust myself to do it alone. Hey, where am I going? We got like a police chase going on. They're looking for somebody. Just, you know, towing. I could do that. Kinda wish fishing was around. That would be nice. Actually, wait. I need to go here. Fuck me. Actually, I just realized something. Jaywalking is no longer a criminal offense. I can freely go across the streets without being ticketed for jaywalking. Jaywalking is no longer a criminal offense in the city of Los Santos. Of course, it's a little bit hard to have a cult, though, now. Because, it's technically illegal to refer to someone as your family when they're not blood related. But marriage is recognized legally now, too. So, NoPixel has always had this thing, this issue, not really an issue, but this thing where people would adopt everybody. Everybody would be quote-unquote related in some way because of the crazy adoption. And now they have this kind of like one-child rule, so to speak. Or one-child law, so to speak, in which, you can only adopt one child. Or one person, per se, to be like a... Something like that. Something like that. So if you have like a family, you're not necessarily you're legally not allowed to refer to them as your family if they're not blood related. So essentially, that essentially makes having a cult illegal. I mean, depending on the hierarchy of the cult. And, you know, any cop could just be like, you know, they could be petty or something. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. I don't know. Family's gang, I mean, it's there's definitely some, like, it really depends really on the pettiness, I think, of a cop, to be fair. Like, if they would actually go through with that type of charge. What am I doing? It's legal. It is now legal to go across the street, even when it says to wait. It is now legal. The gateway crime to terrorism is no longer illegal. A CMC hangaround. I don't think you're supposed to announce that on Twitter. But also, marriage, though, is recognized in the city of Los Santos, or the state of San Andreas. So now, you can legally be married. I don't know if that means you can change your last name, or if that means... I don't really know what that entails in the context of NoPixel, but it said something about how you can have, like, there's benefits to it, so probably sharing assets and other such things. Like, there's, you know, probably a... I mean, here's the thing, though, about NoPixel, is that it got kind of out of hand. Like, you know, in 2.0 and 3.0, you had Bass, who had, like, literally, like, I don't even know how many kids, but the Bass family was so big that it just was just impossible to figure out. And it's not like it's a server rule, it's just a law. 131. So, like, I kind of get it from that perspective, just because it's just like Bass went kind of crazy with having, like, this super massive family tree that was just... I mean, yeah. I'm sure that's a law that could have some blowback and maybe create some, I don't know, some form of RP, civil RP, or maybe even terrorist RP. I mean, all you really have to do is just, like, deny that you do that. Like, just deny that they're not, that they're your brother or your sister or your daughter or your son. Because, I mean, honestly, how would they prove that? You know, how would they prove that unless you admit it? You know, unless you admit it to a cop. Like, hey, I have 6 adopted children. Oh, that's a person. Oh, that's the Group 6 area. I mean, in a way, though, it does kind of breed the possibility of there being more blood-related characters. I mean, he could officially adopt Brett as his son. He could do that. That's the thing. It does open the door, I think, to, like, official adoptions. So even though it's like, oh, well, one-child rule, or one-child law, however, it is still a law, which means one child you can adopt. You can adopt somebody to be your son or daughter or whoever. So it's not like you can't do that. Like, you can finally have it that be recognized. Just once, though. Not like 6 times. Or 20 times. And also, like, the marriage stuff. Like, the recognition of marriage is certainly an interesting thing, because that hasn't been recognized since the inception of NoPixel. Like, technically, yes, they have had marriages, obviously, but for all intents and purposes, they were never legally recognized. I mean, yeah, that's probably fair. You know, 3 adoptions. I'm sure some wiggle room can be achieved with that law as time goes on. Actually, wait, give me a second. I want to, And there's also mutual combat, you know, Ego Act, which addresses targeted continuous violence against specific groups, businesses, and people. They even have a pardoning process, which is like a whole thing, which is something that didn't really exist before. Free healthcare, freedom of speech, free housing, double jeopardy, right to record in public, 2-party state and private, right to bear arms, no forced conscription for state and blah, 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 free phone service, public vote methodology. Yeah. For some reason, that's incredibly difficult to do, though, on NoPixel. I don't really know why. I guess it's just... There's probably just a shit ton of characters and profiles to go through. I don't know. But for some reason, for NoPixel, that was an incredibly difficult process for, like, years. And I'm assuming that it can be done now, but for some reason... I'm assuming because they have that. I mean, yeah, their database is probably fucking just so fucking big that it's just, like, not even funny. But, I mean, I'm assuming because there's a law now, that probably means that they've figured out some way to do that. I'm imagining, I mean, I don't know that for sure, but that, I mean, I'm guessing that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a lot that went into that. Let's go through the back lot. Just kind of having Kenneth getting his, getting some exercise, nightly exercise. While he eats a pizza. Yeah. Wait, I want to see this. Okay. I don't think I've ever been to this spot. I mean, I've been to this lot before, like, I don't think I've ever been up here, though. I'm feeling, Oh, shit. Cars went by. I mean, I actually do owe somebody a webcam, but I don't think they're here at the moment. I also don't know if my webcam is actually hooked up. Well, I think it is. It is, I think, but... I mean, I don't know. I might turn it on. I don't know. I don't really look that much different than... Wait. Dumpster diving. Well, wait, let me just see if this actually works. I guess it works. a bunch of crap everywhere. Wait, hold on. I don't even really know where to put this. I guess I can put it up there. There's nothing usually important in that spot, I don't think. Just like, you know, I'm not like, I guess I'm not super sick anymore. I just still have a cough though. Alright, fuck it, we'll go for it. We'll go for it for a little bit. We'll go for it for a little bit. That guy actually got out of the security. Yeah, real sunny, alright. I'll keep it up for a little while. Actually, I might have him sit down on this bench for a second, just to kind of check the yellow pages again. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, this faction smash night 10 p.m. Kenneth was actually in one of those practice fights. Okay, sure.
Hello.
Just walk right into me. Yeah, just Jeremy. I haven't spoken to him in a long time.
With a 16-year-old? Babe, that is such bad luck.
Probably get back in touch though, at some point. Maybe in the near future. Section K real estate.
I know. Two people cried themselves to death with joy. So why are the ratings so low?
Oh, nothing really.
Unemployed
nothing happened. It's just, you know, like, you know, he's doing his thing, you know, and I was doing my thing. I mean, he stopped working we don't work in the same, like, when COVID happened, he left the job. So, you know, it was a little bit harder to maintain contact after that. But, you know, we have touched base a few times since. It's just, you know, I used to see him every day, back when, yeah. Like, you know, we occasionally, you know, touch base, but, you know, not all the time. But he is married now to Mindy, I believe, yes. Does he? I don't remember them, do they RP together a lot? Put your hands down. Plenty of dance. I have to fucking quickly fix these animations all the time. Oh, it's just the emotes. You have to like resave the emotes into the quick animation menu, because it doesn't like last, or seemingly it doesn't always last. fuck? I thought I had... I literally just got paid, though. Why is it... Okay. Oh, wait, I know why. Okay, I know why. Pizza and burgers will do that to you. I don't think so. I think it's just like, you know, I'm just talking about like quick animations, like just stuff where you can just press a button and automatically do your whatever your chosen emote is. I don't know if there's a whole lot really going on today. At least not right now, and I don't know how long I can really stay around to see what all is going on. This might just be walking simulator today. I don't really recognize most of the people around. Police. Yeah. Problem was that a lot of people are like, I don't know, already off kind of doing their shit. Like one of the reasons why, that's the biggest criticism right now, is that it's just everybody's already kind of doing their shit. And by shit, I mean grinding. I know, and that's like, you know, I don't always just really want to do that. Like, it's just like, do I really want to tow? Do I really want to do sanitation? It's just like, that was close. And it's just, the answer is usually like, not really, unless like there's a certain people around, unless like Dahlia and Betty are around. Although I do kind of want to, do like some grinding with Tessa. I want to do that, but like she's not gonna be around till later. It's just, I'm kind of just waiting for, like, that interaction. Similarly to have that fight the other day, I was just waiting for something like that to happen. But I don't think that's going to happen today. The last person that I did some RP with is not around right now either. I don't think, anyway. Pretty sure they're not. Not that they would necessarily put their number in the yellow pages. I know how it works. I know how it works, but you know, it's just I just don't feel like doing it. But we'll see. Well, should I rent a vehicle? I don't. Yeah, and then renting a vehicle costs so much money. There's just like, ugh. There's just a lot of, I don't know, constraints on some shit right now.
Hello?
Yeah, hey.
Hi, it's Winter.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, this one is,
I'm probably not gonna get that car right away. I'm probably gonna wind up getting that computer before, or not computer, but those other parts to the computer before I get a car. Probably combining it in a communal fund or whatever with Betty and Dahlia. I don't know what Bo is doing though. I wonder if Bo is probably doing some grinding right now. I might consider calling Bo. I might consider calling Bo. His name is Bo Babcock. Bo Babcock, Ableton. He's married to Sebastian Ableton, which is one of Kenneth's friends. Sebastian wanted Kenneth to kill him, actually, at one point. But then, that wound up not happening, thankfully. Because he's a very lovely dude.
Never thought I'd say this.
I mean, he was incarcerated for sure.
Yellow.
I won't you?
Hmm?
I won't you?
Oh my god, you want me?
I won't you?
Oh my god!
Yeah. I saw your Twitter post, so I just thought I would respond. I won't.
Wow.
that water post actually worked for once.
Yeah. Are you doing anything? Do you know who I am?
Not a. No, not really. I'm also like kind of out of it today, though.
Oh, okay. So you're not actually doing anything?
No, I'm not doing a goddamn thing.
Well, I'm that serial killer dude that Sebastian introduced you to.
Oh, yeah, Kenneth.
Yeah. He kind of wanted
Wait,
me to kill you.
I thought I had your phone number saved for some reason, huh?
What, do you not have my phone number? Well, I did get a second phone. I mean, I don't have a second phone. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I don't know. Are you doing anything? Because I'm kind of bored as fuck right now.
Same. I've been also trying to find literally anything to do.
Like, I was trying not to grind, but I just know that inevitably I'm going to be grinding. And, I mean, I don't know. Do you want to, like, grind or some shit?
I guess.
I mean,
really
it's one
of those.
but, you know.
I'm also kind of in the same boat where I don't want to, but I also know in my soul I probably should.
Yeah, I probably should too, because I do need to buy some shit, and I don't have the money to buy the shit, and I need the money, and it's just, I mean, hey, listen,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, maybe I could get to know Sebastian's husband. Wait, are you still married?
Well,
Are you still married?
No, and we're in the middle of getting a divorce.
Really?
Yeah, he said
fuck?
he can't. He said he can't take the fighting anymore, so he's leaving me.
Well, that's
But-
unfortunate. Right? When the
Oh.
laws change and they recognize fucking marriage, you get a divorce?
I know.
Wait. You trying to tell me you're going to be the first legal divorce in the state of San Andreas?
Well, we never like went through like the process, like with like all the fine and that. So it's kind of more like we're saying we got a divorce since we were married at one time, but it's more like I guess a breakup.
Well, then you
But-
should get married and then get divorced, and then it'll be like the, legal.
Oh my god, true. I am like still trying to salvage it. I mean, it's been like 10 days, but I texted him the other day, so hopefully he'll take me
Oh,
back.
wait, trying to get back together? Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I wish you luck in that endeavor. Wait, do you have a car?
I can rent a car.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the reasons why I need to make money so I can buy one.
Yeah, I need to buy a car too. I mean, what? Okay, if we're gonna do grinding or whatever, what do you want to grind? I guess.
Oh God.
There's so many choices, so many.
I know.
To
I feel like
be
I feel like literally everyone and their mother is doing G6.
Yeah, they are. I mean, there's tow, I guess, but then there's also, like the one that I usually do is tow or sanitation. I mean, sanitation is. Yeah.
I've never done sanitation. I was doing a lot of tow though.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to drive, you can do the tow, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe Sebastian won't you, but I'll like be friends with you.
Wow.
Like, regardless, maybe I don't know if you're okay with that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, like, it's there's only so many people that like at the end of also, have you seen Sebastian's family tree? Like, he's like related to half the city. Like, if I'm not friends with like either people who are friends with him or like his family, then like I'm gonna be very lonely.
Well, I mean, hey, as far as I don't know the legality of that anymore, considering the one adoption rule, but
yeah. Or I mean, maybe he'll just do what I do, and whenever like you talk about your family member, you just say redacted, and then like like it could mean anything.
You know what? You might be onto something. But I don't know. It's just I don't know. Let's just chill, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Where you at?
My apartment.
Oh, I'm I'm there as well. I'm outside the apartments actually right now.
Oh, period.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will be out in a second.
Alrighty. See you soon.
Bye.
Goodbye. I mean, he's the guy, he's the only person I really recognized, and I've interacted with him before through Sebastian, so I was just like, you know... It's like, I'm that serial killer guy who your husband tried to have killed, tried to kill you. I don't know, maybe do just a little bit of some, I don't know, tow or whatever. Oh, I mean, I've done it. I mean, I've done tow. Like, I did tow just the other day. Oh, moving cargo. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Honestly, if we do this tow, it's gonna be probably... It's gonna be a disaster. Since he hasn't done it.
Hello.
Hello. I guess you actually got dressed. I probably should get dressed for the occasion.
I like what you're wearing, though.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is my normal wears. Very, yeah, I don't know. Weird.
No, I get you. I get you. I've been wearing black for almost 2 weeks.
Oh. I've been wearing black for almost, like, 3 years.
I mean, it's very slimming.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Did you want to say that I was fat? Am I fat? What have I...
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that's just like a general comment. I mean, but like if you were fat, it would make you look slimmer, but you're already slim, so you will look even slimmer.
Oh, well...
I think that's how that works.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
But I also don't know a lot about geometry, so...
Well, you know... I barely even know what that even is, so, you know, I think we're already off to a good start.
Oh my god, period.
Yeah. Alright, let's, let me, I don't know, do you want to do sanitation or do you want to do tow? Like, or something else?
Let's do tow. Because I feel
well-
like sanitation's only nice if you have, like, a lot of people.
Right. Well, it's gonna go terrible. I can tell you that much. Oh, God!
It's fine. Oh, watch where you're driving.
Yeah, jaywalking is legal now.
Wait, I keep forgetting about that.
Yes. I can walk in the streets as much as I want, and I have the right of way. Holy fuck, though, that was close.
Maybe we should still look both ways, though.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
You know, it's fine.
So this is gonna go terribly because I mean, I've only done this once with someone else, and, you know, they did most of the heavy lifting, and, you know, I mean, I'm not, like...
Well, I've done this more than I would like to admit, so
Oh.
don't worry, I know what
Okay.
to do.
Okay, good.
I'm not proud to say that this is like my highest rep.
Oh, okay. So okay. I thought you were giving me the impression you hadn't done towing much, so that's okay.
No, I haven't done sanding, but I've done like tow.
I've done Sani actually a few times. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, but yeah, having a group would probably be best.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I've technically done it twice,
Well,
but
can we
the
go to
first time I did
clothing store
it.
real quick?
Oh yeah, sorry. First time I did it was the first day I moved back to the city, and that was a disaster. And then the second time I did it, I was fighting Sebastian, so I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing.
Right. All right. Well, I'm gonna look probably fatter, so
If it makes you feel better, you don't look fatter.
Oh, well, thank you.
Ooh, also just in case I will give you keys.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
It's just I'm
Well-
told that I have to make a lot of money in order to buy things, so you know.
I feel like everything should just be like for free. I feel like that'd be good for the economy.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. It would be like, I mean, if everybody just said, "Hey, fuck money," you know, like everybody simultaneously, that would probably radically improve everything.
True, but unfortunately people aren't willing to do that, so we're stuck doing.
Yeah, but if
working for
everybody
a
agreed,
living.
listen, if everybody agreed to not, you know, care about money anymore at the same time, you know, then I mean, then why use money, you know?
True. I could always go back to a bartering system.
Star Trek. Well, yeah, I'll give you I'll give you 10 chickens or something for that computer.
I mean, see, that seems like. Oh wait, let's start here. That seems like a fair trade to me.
Well, yeah, chickens are good because you can cook them and eat them. You know. You know, it's good for your protein.
And a computer is good because you can get like an internet addiction and spend 20 hours on it every day,
Yes, exactly.
which is also good.
Absolutely. Hey, wait, would you call that car behind us a turquoise vehicle?
The like old one?
The one, you know, that's right there. That one.
No, that seems more purplish to me.
Okay. I saw it the other day. And I
Oh,
wasn't
it
sure.
does. I mean, I guess it does have a blue top, but I wouldn't consider that turquoise. It's too light.
Okay. Just I saw it the other day and I wasn't really sure how to describe it.
Because I feel like a turquoise is like really bright.
Yeah, more of a
little bit darker.
brightish bluish or something.
Like, I think that sounds about right.
You haven't seen any turquoise cars around, have you?
Not that I remember seeing.
Okay, well, I know that's an oddly specific question, but, you know, somebody was asking about that. I was just kind of looking around.
Though I wouldn't be shocked if there was someone with a turquoise vehicle.
Alright, do you want me to join you, or...?
Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. I'm just getting some cash out real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay, let me make the group. Alright, made it.
Wait, hold on. Let me see here. Ah, there you are.
Well, how have you been since last time we seen one another?
Well, you know, I've been alright, you know, me and my, not family, since that's illegal to say, have been working quite a bit to try and earn enough cash to, I don't know, purchase some equipment for some stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's not something that we're typically used to, so we're kind of learning along with everybody. Oh God!
Oh God, sorry.
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh no. Are you good? Are you okay?
I'm okay, but I might
wait
be...
here. Hold on. Hold
Wait,
on.
Can you pull me out? Can you pull me out?
Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Okay. 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 Whew.
You know, we don't have to talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
It's
just...
just, we're off to a great start.
Yeah. It's not and say we did. You know, it's all good.
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
Hello. Good.
Whoa.
How are you?
There's a mighty nice motorcycle you have there.
Why, thank you.
Yeah.
It is a nice motorcycle. I love it.
Wait, how much is that?
Thank you. 18,000.
God damn.
Wow, that's not bad.
I mean, yeah, I guess
You
it's
guys
not that
doing?
bad. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You know, I'd like to buy a car myself, but you know, I might be a minute. Wait, what is the cheapest vehicle right now, sir? Do you know? Is it at 12K?
I don't know. They change all the time.
Oh, damn.
It's
Yeah.
around that, yeah, like it was between 10 and 20, you know.
Oh shit. Did you just
I
get...
think the
much you
cheapest
got?
one in stock is 20.
Ugh, 20.
How much money?
Yeah.
How much money do I have?
Yeah.
Not enough. I mean, I'm working, you know, so I'm getting there. It's just, it's one of those, it's a process, you know.
Have you tried getting into the cheese trade?
Cheese trade?
Yeah, Gouda, Edam, that kind of thing.
Oh, I love cheese.
I mean, I do like some cheese, but you know,
Alright, do you want me to set up group?
I haven't exactly,
I'll set up one.
Well, if you ever consider
Alright,
it,
join the
you know,
group,
maybe I could get into the cracker industry and we could work together.
right, yeah.
Yeah, get a stranglehold on it.
Okay.
You guys heard of Battle Chicken?
I have not.
Battle Chicken Federation? You haven't heard of it?
No.
No.
Oh man, you guys have got to check it out. It's next big thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically a cross between Robot Wars, Craps, and Pokemons.
Ooh.
So
Hey, if you want, hold on.
you gotta catch them. You gotta catch them all. Yeah.
Only if you want to.
Oh. Okay.
Only if you're that way inclined, you know.
Right. Wait, who am I speaking
But
to?
here, check Max Dumont. I'm the head of the Battle Chicken Federation. I'm the owner.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
There's an advert we got on the TV.
Oh. Okay.
A little 30-second TV spot, and you can save that. Guidebook for later. It's a digital guidebook.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're doing like a pre-season right now while we're waiting for the factories to open, which is like a simplified version of the game. And everybody who's top 10 in the season, they get $1,000. Plus, they also get to choose like a design for their own custom special battle chicken, which will turn into a robot for them.
Huh.
Okay, this is kind of sick.
Yeah, it's great. There's like going to be currently over like 70 battle chickens. We got special gyms with like custom unique battles, chickens, and badges, and all this kind of stuff. Currently set up at the Yellow Jack, and you know, I'm serving beers and pizzas, beers, burgers, bikes, and battle chickens.
Ooh.
So come on up there, come hang out somewhere.
Yeah. That could.
We've got like over 35, well actually probably around 40 members now after today. So we're
Oh my
getting a lot of
God.
people. Yeah.
Huh.
Got to get in there. You got to be in it to win it.
Right. Huh. Yeah, definitely have to check that out. It's
Well. So get your once you get a moment, you know, off the old hamster wheel right there.
Yeah.
Maybe come check it out.
Okay, okay. What is your name? Is your Max Dumont?
Max Dumont. I'm in the Yellow Pages. Yep.
Okay. Whoops. Wait,
Oh,
when
I'm
do-
definitely going to check this out. This
When
is
do these
sick.
happen?
Whenever I'm just in the city right now because I left my bike here, but normally
Ah.
I'll be up. I've moved up. We did do it at Legion Square, but man, I'll be honest with you, I'm getting kind of tired of the city, so I moved up to Sandy, and I'm applying squatters' rights on Yellowjack.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, I don't know, I'll probably come out there and check that shit out. That sounds,
Yeah.
that sounds interesting. I mean, is there like a...
Yeah, come
so
check
is
it
there
out.
an entry fee, or is there, or like a
So
audience
for,
fee?
for the preseason, if you want to battle, basically it's just $250 to sign up, and then that's it. I can
Oh, that's not
explain
bad.
it in more detail when you come up there, but yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll have to check that out.
Alrighty, yeah, just give me a call anytime.
Alrighty.
Sick.
Alrighty, what were your names?
Kenneth.
Kenneth,
And I'm Bo Babcock.
Kenneth, and Bo Babcock.
Yeah.
Hold on. Are you related to Peggy?
Peggy?
Yeah.
I don't know Peggy. She could like be like a distant family member that maybe I don't know of. But
Peggy Babcock, Peggy Babcock, Peggy Babcock, Peggy Babcock, Peggy Babcock.
It's a lot of Peggy Babcocks.
I know.
Try
my
and say
goodness.
that.
Peggy
Wait, does she
Babcock,
appear? Is she
Peggy
gonna appear now?
Babcock, Peggy Babcock.
No, wait, Bo!
That-
Oh, okay. I think
Oh,
we're
well,
okay.
I mean, in our
It's
work
harder
with
than
Bloody
it
Mary.
sounds, right?
I know that is kind of harder to say.
It's real. The reason I'm surprised is that is a tongue twister that I know that I ask people to do is Peggy Babcock, and then if they get it, I go, okay, now try it forwards and backwards. So Peggy Babcock, Babcock, Peggy, Peggy Babcock, Babcock, Peggy, Peggy Babcock, Babcock, Peggy, like that.
Oh, I don't think I could do that.
I don't think I could.
People
My
can't
brain's
even
not
say it
right for
twice.
that
Some
right
people,
now.
They were like Peggy Babcock, Peggy Babcock, what? Try it. And they're like, what did my mouth just do? But yeah, all right. So I'm gonna get on the road, but yeah, come check it out. I'm doing
All
some
right.
marketing now, some mobile marketing around the city.
All right, cool.
Period.
Spread the word, man.
Period.
If you see our posts or whatever, feel free to share them, and then yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, thanks for
Nice
sharing.
meeting you.
Stay safe out there.
You
Will do.
too. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty sick.
I mean, it's pretty sick, but it's like, it's pretty sick, but like, it's also, it's, I mean, I think we gotta call it like we see it, you know? It's, it's, cockfighting.
Wow.
That's like, you know, I feel like that's a nightmare for, like, I don't know. Legally,
Well,
a
people were
nightmare
gonna
for
eat
some
those
people.
chickens anyways, so
I mean, I
like, what's the
guess,
difference?
you know, I guess that's true. I'm not exactly. Oh, there he is. Hey. Almost said that.
Sorry, I had to retweet something.
I mean, I'm not. I'm one for, you know, being an advocate for, you know, animals, but, you know, I'll be honest, I've never been a fan of hunting animals, okay? I don't even hunt deer.
Well, I was always told you have to like cover yourself in like deer pee, which was never appealing to me.
Oh, damn.
I don't know how true that is, but like someone told me that as a kid, that like that was the only way to like cover like your human sins so you didn't scare them. And like I'm good.
Yeah, it's not exactly a cup of tea. Oh yeah, we have to get tires.
Yeah. Just like trying to park somewhere where I'm not gonna get towed. This is fine.
Imagine that, toe getting towed.
Yeah, I know. But not trying to get a $1,000 fine today.
Yeah, it'd be best. I don't even know where he gets the chickens. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if they're robots or if they're real or what. Interesting.
I I'm gonna leave this on the flatbed for you. Thank you. Alright, you guys are all good to go. You guys take care.
You too. Thank you.
Bye bye. Alrighty.
Alrighty, I guess let's get to it, I guess.
Woo!
Yay.
Love life.
Yay. I mean, we could do a little bit of this, then maybe we could check out that chicken thing or whatever, but I mean, I don't know if he's doing it right now or what.
Yeah, I don't know either. Either that or he's still marketing. But, guess we'll find out. You know, I am curious. How did you and Sebastian meet?
This was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago, I guess, at this point, and, literally, well, I mean, I know him because I knew his sister. His sister was actually, a close friend of mine prior to Sebastian coming into the picture.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, and, I don't know, he just saw me one day in the courthouse and, you know, noticed my scars and, you know, started, you know, insulting me and saying Scarface, and which I didn't mind because I think, you know, I liked that nickname. If you're gonna call me anything, I guess Scarface would probably be for the best.
At least it's not like Cuddles or like something like that.
I mean, yeah. Hey, wait, listen, there's somebody named Cuddles. She's very lovely, okay?
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
But, you know, I mean, it was just kind of random happenstance that we ran into each other, and then, you know, I found out who he was and who he was related to, and then it just kind of, one thing led to another, and we became friends, or I don't know, or whatever the hell you can call being friends with Sebastian.
A victim?
I mean, that depends on who's a victim of who, you know.
Oh.
Although he did stab me once, so I mean, I guess I kind of was, you know. Yeah.
He did tell me about that.
Yeah, that was, I guess I kind of asked for it, you know, because I did say, like, I don't remember what I said exactly, but I said something, and he was...
gave him consent. I don't really remember.
I don't remember the details. All I know is that the only reason why I didn't kill him was because because of his sister. You know, I had some limits with my proclivities.
Just fair.
I have very few limits, but you know.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I have stabbed him, hit him with a sledgehammer, and shot him multiple times.
Oh, okay. Well, he wanted me to kill you, so, you know, that was a thing.
Okay, was he serious about that?
I mean, okay, so here's the thing about that. He gave me the knife, and he said, I'll give you 20K to do it. And I said, you know, this is probably just a temporary issue that you could probably deal with, you know, with him. At first, he wasn't, you know, buying it. And I told him, hey, you know, I'll take the knife. Maybe something will happen. Maybe something won't happen. And then he got cold feet and he took the knife back.
You know what?
Yeah.
You want to know the most unbelievable part about that whole story?
Yeah.
That man man don't got 20K.
I mean, according to him, he's making a ton of money with his ad stuff, so... Are we sure he doesn't have 20K, or is he just lying about having, like, a bunch of people for his ad thing?
I don't know.
I mean,
He does lie a lot, which
I mean, yeah.
is one of the reasons why we fought a lot.
I mean, of course you... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to certainly tell some fibs. Or at least exaggerate the truth. But, you know, I don't know. He claimed that business was doing very well for his ad agency, so... I mean... Whether he's... Like, him and I's relationship was never based on, like, I don't know, any form of, like, truth, you know? If one said something and the other said something, it didn't really matter to me if he was lying or not, because it's not like I'm buying any ads from him, so...
Oh, fair.
You know, him and I, you know, we're similar in a lot of ways, but we're also very different, and, you know... But, you know, it's... We've had some dealings with each other, which have been, you know, mutual. And, you know, that's, I guess, about the extent of our relationship. He has been known to give some decent advice. At least in my opinion. Maybe not in yours.
Maybe if you could follow that decent advice.
Well, I mean, it wasn't really advice. It was more like, you know, him telling me I fucked up, you know, in regards to my girlfriend. Or ex-girlfriend, or kind of girlfriend. I don't really know how to describe it.
No, I get it. We've all been there.
Okay, here's a situation. So, I'm in prison, right? I'm in prison for what's supposed to be a life sentence, right? And, okay, so... Someone comes to me, and they... Oh, God. And they,
yeah, I don't know what happened.
They give me an out. Right? I take the out, and I have to complete a job in order to get out of prison. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. I finish the job, I get out of prison. My girlfriend was fighting in a... Well, she wasn't fighting, she was covering the war. But there was a clown war, it was crazy, lots of landmines, lots of invisible boxes. It was a horrible affair.
Oh my God.
And it kind of fucked her up. And to the point to where all of her personalities... Yeah, she had dissociative identity disorder. But they all merged together into one. And she remembered all the horrible shit in her life that created the altars. And she had this is probably going to be a wheel change, maybe?
Maybe?
Alright, I'll talk to her.
Hello, ma'am.
What we got here? Oh, okay, yeah, it's a wheel.
Good thing I bought wheels. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She remembered all the terrible stuff in her past.
Yeah, she remembered all the terrible stuff in her past, and it was bad. So she turned off all of her emotions. There we go. There you go, ma'am. I guess... Oh, there you go. Yeah, go drive away. Go drive away. She, basically turned off all of her emotions, and, well, that kind of included feeling anything for me.
Oh.
I mean, she doesn't feel anything for anybody, but she, you know, I was dating her, so suddenly she doesn't feel anything for me. She tells me that somewhere deep within, she probably still does love me, but you know. And like, I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with that. Because we're still friends. We still hang out. It's just, you know, we're not, you know, dating.
I think, unfortunately, there's really only one or two things you can do in that situation. It's either accept that, you know, I mean, like, ultimately, she's probably going to open her emotions up again. I can't imagine that's, like, a permanent fix to her trauma. So you kind of either have to accept you need to wait for her to reopen her emotions, or just kind of move on, find love somewhere else, and just accept that, you know, moving forward, you guys are just going to be friends. There's nothing wrong with either of those options.
I mean, yeah, there's been people who've been telling me that, you know, it's for my mental health, I should consider that, but at the same time, it's just like, what if she does open up again emotionally, and then, you know, suddenly I'm dating someone else?
Are you worried that that would hurt her in that sense, or?
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Are you worried that you'd want to get back together with her when that
I
happens?
mean, I probably would want to get back together with her. But, like, what if I was, theoretically speaking, dating someone else? And then, you know, she wanted me back, or, I don't know, had her emotions in check again, and then suddenly I wasn't available. I would feel
honestly
kind of bad about that.
I think that, in my opinion, I think you're going to run into an issue where most likely, if you do try pursuing another relationship with someone, I wouldn't be shocked if you were doing it more so you could kind of move on from your previous girlfriend, which probably isn't going to be fair to that individual, and probably isn't going to make for a very healthy relationship. You might just
So I
be a
should
little
just wait
better
then?
off waiting. Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'm good with waiting, and I mean, I like being her friend. Like, we hang out as much as we can. It's just different. I'm not used to it, I guess. I don't know. We used to fuck a lot, okay? She used to visit
Does she
me.
still not?
Yeah, we haven't.
You don't feel anything for that?
Well, we haven't lately. I mean, I don't think she doesn't want to be touched by anybody right now.
Well, you know, that's kind of fair. I mean, honestly, what may be your best option? I'd say just whore around, but I wouldn't go into any serious relationship.
I mean, okay, yeah, I can, yeah, she'd be fine with that, because we already had an open relationship. I mean, okay, let me preface this by saying we had an open relationship. She did. I didn't. I was not open. She was open, but it was fine with me, because I didn't want to intrude upon her, you know, openness. So, you know, that's why I think we were so good together, is because, you know, I didn't overstep my bounds, and she didn't, you know, criticize me for, you know, wanting to be, I guess, is it monogamous? Is that the term?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's kind of a contradiction, but, like, you know, she's literally the first woman I've ever been in love with, so, you know.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I know, like, an example, like, with Sebastian and I, for, like, the longest time, I only wanted to be with him, only, you know, did stuff with him and that, while he was a little more, you know, free, but, you know, then eventually it kind of became a little more open on my end. But I don't think there's anything wrong with, hey, you know, I know this is more important for you, for me, you know, maybe not so much, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Okay, so my quote-unquote son took me to a strip club a few weeks back. Like, should I go to the strip club?
I'd say only go to a strip club if you want to go to a strip club. Don't go if you feel like you need to get over her.
Oh, okay.
Then you're just gonna end up wasting a bunch of money, and then that's how you end up with like some cheap hoe, kind of like Sebastian, and you know it's a whole thing.
Right, right.
And you're doing adult films in Europe, and then he divorces you after 6 years. And anyways.
Right, right.
Probably important.
Well, you know.
But that's just one case scenario.
Right. I guess there's a lot of, you know, possibilities of a lot of things, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell love even is. I still don't really know what it is, you know.
I mean, I think that's kind of the beautiful thing about love. I think we all have our own definitions. Like for me, I would say, I guess definition of maybe romantic love, because I think there's different kinds. Like, you know, there's familial love, there's love for friends. But I think like romantic love, I think, you know, for me, it's wanting to be with someone for the rest of your life and wanting to put their needs above your own. But everyone has their own definition, and people aren't going to agree with mine, and people may not agree with yours. But I think what's important for you, deciding like what love is just figuring out what does love mean for you.
That's very, it's very thoughtful, Bo. It's very thoughtful.
Yeah, I don't know where this is coming from. Oh, you know what? I used to be a relationship counselor a while ago. That's a whole other conversation.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good counsel. It's good counsel.
But my opinion is, you're not going to find love in a dictionary to help you define it. You just have to look inwards and define it for your own self.
Right. What the hell are the jobs?
I don't know. I feel like with Toe, when you first start, it like takes a while, and then you get like a billion of them, and then it like takes a while. It's so weird.
Because I mean, the other day we seemed like we were getting them like crazy. So it's...
I've noticed, like at least last time I did it, like like I usually get a job like pretty quickly the first one, then I like kind of wait a while, then I get like a bunch back to back, and then it's like slow again, and then just kind of, you know.
Are you also aware that Sebastian was married before? I'm guessing you were.
Well, I am aware. Well, I know he was married to Bubba, and then, I kind of, you know, maybe home wrecked his other, relationship. Okay, so we met, the circumstances for our relationship is very, interesting.
Oh, okay. Well, so the way Sebastian's... Oh, that's interesting, because the way Sebastian has always said it is that it was him who, like, just kind of... Not Sebastian, but, you know, his ex-husband who, you know, essentially... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think they ever got married.
No, they were just engaged.
Yeah, they were just engaged, and, like, he basically kind of started hanging out with a bunch of other people, and then Sebastian just said, fuck this, and gave the ring back. That's the story Sebastian told me.
Okay, so this is what happened with Sebastian and I. So, I had gotten hired to Pictures, and at that time he was still a co-owner. And around that time, he was being accused of human trafficking. It was like Dr. Jeffy Coldiron. I don't remember the other guy.
Oh yeah, I remember that court case.
But he was accused of human trafficking. Well, a man named James Prescott came in one day with Sean, and Sean introduced me to him, and me and this James individual, we were flirting and stuff like that. So James takes me out on a date, and we go out on a date, and it was like amazing, had a great time. I was like convinced though he was a serial killer, wasn't sure. But well, then everyone was like, "Bo, you cannot like be with that guy." They're like, "We can't tell you why, but you like cannot be with him." Well, a few days later, James takes me up to the Vinewood Bowl, and he's like, "LMAO, I'm actually Sebastian in disguise, on the run from human trafficking," and um and I was originally going to use you to like make my cover story more believable, but I actually really like you. Do you want to be my mistress?
Oh.
And like, you know, we just be like on the down low and hide it from Sean. So then for like the next 3 weeks, you know, like we're hiding or whatever. Then Sean like finds out one day, so they get into like a big blowout fight. But then Sean is like, "Well, actually, we've been in an open relationship this whole time, so it's actually not cheating." And so I was like, "Okay, anyways." So then we like officially get together. But then Sean makes Seb break up with me. So then we break up. And then Seb ends up getting back together with me. Then he ends up breaking up with Sean because he knows that relationship was dead. And then we ended up getting married.
Huh. Yeah, he definitely left those parts out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, he leaves that part out. He just kind of phrases it as, like, Sean just went with other people and was hanging out with other people all the time, and then Sebastian just kind of says, "Oh, fuck you, I'm gonna give you the ring back."
I mean, okay, so
Definitely
that did
simplified that.
happen.
He definitely simplified the story.
So that did happen. Like, I think that's why, like, I, like, fell in there, because Sean just would not give Seb the time of day, that yada yada, which ironically is what caused me and him to fight a lot, because I felt like he was doing that to me. But anyways, that's a whole other conversation. So Sean did do that, but like that's like how we got together.
Okay. I got you. I think I'm getting it now.
And then it was like a whole other thing, because then when Seb broke up with me, I was getting with this guy like named Jordan Elmore, but then Sean like kind of came in and took him from me. But then I ended up like, you know, at the end of the day got my lick back, because then Seb broke up with him for me, and then Jordan ended up breaking up with Sean, because I kind of home wrecked that relationship too, with Seb's permission.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a lot of layers. It's kind of like an onion.
Yeah, it sounds like a definite love onion there of just all kinds of craziness.
But yeah, I can see why Seb would leave that out. He kind of gets mad when I tell that, because he feels like it makes him look bad.
Yeah, you know, well, I mean, what's the thing about, you know, sociopaths and psychopaths, you know, they don't want to look weak.
Yeah, well, he's like, "Well, I don't want people thinking I cheated on Sean." It's like, well, like, I get why you did, but like, you kind of did, like, cheat on him. I mean, there was literally times where Seb would like freak out and tell me to get into the fucking trunk because Sean was coming, and I would have to hide in the trunk and not make any noise.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. You know, this sounds like almost like a situation. I mean, sure, it's like a quote-unquote home-wrecking situation, but this sounds like almost like it's like a restaurant situation where like your ex is in there or whatever, right? And they're seeing somebody, and then you go and say, "Hey, you come with me. Let's go to dinner together, and I want to sit next to my ex or near my ex, and then have, you know, let's be all smoochy with each other and to make my ex jealous." That's what it kind of sounds like, you know? It sounds like Sebastian was like using you for that.
Well,
Until he
think
actually
so,
fell in love with you.
I don't think so, because it wasn't either of us that slipped up for like Sean to figure out. So my redacted Not son. Don't come for me, government.
Right.
What at the time was in the Neon Tigers, and Rain didn't know that like I don't know how Rain found out, but he found out somehow. I think he just saw us together like one too many times and like kind of put two and two together. Um and then Sean, I guess, was like on the radio, and so Rain like fucked up because he didn't know it was like a secret and accidentally told Sean, which is like how that ended up happening. So I don't think it was that because he like we from my understanding at least we were both like doing pretty good at like hiding it. Like making it into the trunk of the car was like purely like an accident. Like, you know, like, oh fuck, did not think he'd be here. Like I need to like get into the fucking trunk so he gets to see me.
Right. Okay. Well.
But who knows? Sebastian does lie a lot, so.
Oh, sounds like it. I mean, it's well, I guess it is what it is, you know. I mean,
And then I'm sure he's left out the point of he cheated on me with the one person I told him he was never allowed to like be with, and my mortal enemy.
Oh.
And then that kind of started our like spiral of fights. I'm sure he left that out when he had tried giving you 20K to murder me.
I mean, he definitely did leave that part out. I mean, I don't know, the way he was kind of talking about it, it was like, you know, he was just kind of tired of all the bickering and, you know, among, what he perceived as gaslighting, among other things. So, I don't know. But it's interesting because it's just like before that, you know, it seemed like, the way he was framing it, your guys' relationship was like stellar. In a bickering all the time kind of way.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, maybe if he had asked me like truly why we were fighting, maybe, you know, things would have been a little better. Because I was getting pissed off that he literally like just all of a sudden when we moved back to Los Santos,
talking about relationships,
shut me out of his life. It felt like would never tell me what he was doing, would never tell me what his plans were, like would never tell me what he was thinking or feeling, you know, like things that were normal for us, like. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna like be married to someone I don't know. Like, sorry.
Okay. Well, so wait, so you're the one who's initiating the divorce?
No, he's the one that's initiating it. I still want to make it work, but I think that's why I was like starting a lot of fights on my end.
I see.
Now, the fight that like broke the camel's back, so he agreed to do therapy, like couples therapy, which
yeah, I was there for that when like... you guys discussed that.
Oh yeah. So we actually did it, and the therapist was like, "Oh well." So one of Seb's like complaints was I guess I'm doing it right now, but anyways, is I would like tell other people about like stuff that's going on in a relationship because I just like getting advice from people on that, and he felt like it was creating drama. So the therapist recommended we do these relationship journals. So if we had like an issue with one another or like just thoughts in general, we just write in this journal. So we were doing that, and then one day Sebastian's like, "Hey, by the way, don't make a big deal out of this, but I'm not doing this anymore." Like he's like, "I'm not writing this journal anymore." I'm like, "Well, why?" And he's like, "Well, just, like I said, don't make a big deal out of this. I'm just not doing it anymore." I'm like, "Well, is it a good thing or a bad thing?" And he's like, "It's a neutral thing. I'm just not doing it anymore." I'm like, "Okay, like, well, what does that mean?" And he just downloaded me. So then I was like complaining to one of our friends about it because I'm like, well, it's a little weird. Yeah. Like our therapist told us to do something to like save our marriage, and he's just like, LMAO, I'm not going to do this anymore, and I'm going to give you absolutely no reason why. On like why I'm like not doing this thing to like save our marriage anymore. You just got to deal with it. And so then my friend tried getting involved. So then Sebastian blew up on me. He's like, "You did the one fucking thing I told you never do." And I'm like, well, I'm like, if you're not going to talk to me, like I'm going to talk to other people then. And he's like, if this is how you're going to be, I don't want to do this anymore, and I'm leaving you.
I see. But you still, like, you still want him to, like, you still, like, are, like, trying to salvage it, though, right? That's what it sounded
Yeah,
like.
I mean, I feel like we could figure things out if we just, like, get better at communicating.
Right. Honestly, it sounds like the same thing, like the Sean situation, except it's in reverse. Like, instead of it being, Sean or whatever walking away, or, you know, falling in line with other people, it's, Sebastian himself.
Yeah, I mentioned that to him once, and he kind of got really mad at me.
Well, I mean, hey, I can't exactly deny that if that's what's happening. I mean, unless he doesn't think that's what's happening. If he doesn't think that's what's happening, then, you know, I don't know, maybe somewhere inside he still wants, you know, he still wants something to do with you. He just doesn't know how to balance it, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because, like, if he's not even a Neon Tiger anymore, then, like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I don't know. And whenever I ask him, because, hey, I'm your husband, I want to know, like, what's going on, like, what are your plans and stuff, like, just, oh, stuff, plans, business opportunities. I'm like, well, what the fuck does that mean? Like, one day, like, we were, oh god, we were hanging out with Lasagna, and he was trying to, like, get her involved in, like, a gay bar that he wants to do. And he's like, oh, yeah, I have all this, this, and this. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, when have you been doing this? He's like, I've been working on it for like a few weeks. And I'm like, you never told me anything about this. He's like, oh, well, I've told so many other people. I just assumed, I guess I told you. I'm like,
Well, wheels to be changed today.
yeah, I should have bought more tires. Also, sorry, not the trauma dump.
That's fine. I mean, I told you about my shit, so, you know.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Go and get back to your family or whatever.
God.
Oh God. Shit. Okay. That was. I didn't mean to get so close to you, Bo.
It's okay.
Oh God, it's happening.
Oh my God.
Okay, you go. You just stay. Okay, you get in first, and then I'll get in second. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Also, I guess I should probably ask you a question. So, like, you're like okay with like towing with you know, like you know, someone who is objectively a serial killer.
I mean, I've been like human trafficked 3 times. Like, you know, you just go through life, and it's like, as long as they're not gonna do it to you, it should be all good.
Right. Okay. Well, good. You know, I don't have any plans to do that to you, so you know.
I kept dating Sebastian when I thought he was a serial killer. So I mean,
But you thought you were a serial killer?
no, I thought he was.
Oh, well, I mean, he's kind of a sociopath, so I mean, he's close. He's pretty close to that, but you know, I mean, in a different way.
Yeah. Most of my friends still think he's a serial killer. I don't think he is. Like, if he was gonna do it, he would have done it by now.
True.
And like a true serial killer would have actually killed his fucking husband instead of trying to hire someone else to do it. So.
Yeah. Even truer.
Unless he's just a shit serial killer, but.
Usually, whenever I did that shit, I made sure that they didn't know who I was, so I wasn't exactly keen to accept Sebastian's offer, because, you know, would have been right out in the open.
Well, also, if I'm being honest, I'm trying not to do coke anymore. So like stuff like this like is like a good like alternative to like a thrill in life.
Okay, so would you have preferred it if I had stabbed you?
Probably not, but like the idea that,
That was
it
a
could
long, that was a
happen is
big hesitation.
always, you know, like the thought that it could happen though is always like interesting. I mean, like, oh, like, is it gonna happen? Is it not? You know, like it's just like a nice little high on life.
Okay, yeah, that's one way to look at it. Yeah. You know, if somebody, if you piss somebody off enough to where they actually wanted to hire someone to kill you, I guess that is certainly one way to look at it. You know, in a very like, ooh, you know, like it's horrible. You know, I don't want to die, but at the same time, you know,
Like, will it happen though? Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
So. Also, I married Sebastian. Are you really think I'm super like
Yeah, I guess that's
selective
true.
on the company I keep in my life?
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Not that that's like a diss on you though, but you know, to answer your
No,
question, I
it's fine.
suppose.
I mean, there's a certain there's definitely a certain mentality regarding me among among a number of groups of people in this city. You know, I mean, involving that. So, you know, it's nice to meet somebody who's, you know, open at the very least to at least hanging out. You know, there are some who will be like, oh my god, no, he's horrible, he's terrible. I am pretty terrible, but, you know, I like to think that I'm kind of chill though too. So, you know.
Well, I mean, have you met most of the people in the city? Like, I don't feel like anyone should be throwing stones in glass houses on being like a paragon of a good person.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, you know, I did kind of do a lot of bad stuff. You know, I did fuck up a lot of people's days. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I fucked up a lot of people's days on like twatter beefs, which I'm sure was just as bad because it killed their self-esteem.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, I'm sure that it was exactly the same as me terrorizing specific people for months, you know? Making creepy phone calls and then eventually carving a smiley face into their back.
Oh my god, at least it's not a frowny face though, so it's positive.
True.
Turn that frown upside down.
I once did carve a frowny face though into somebody's back. That's because they betrayed me.
Oh, that's a little depressing.
So wait,
that I don't think I would like.
Was I in prison then by the time that you and Sebastian like got together?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Because we got together. You know, funnily enough, we got together last month 6 years ago. So you still would have been in prison.
Okay, yeah.
Because we were together for a year and then the war happened. So then we like fucked off to Europe for 5 years. So.
God, it's hard to believe. 5 years with Sebastian Appleton sounds like how? How did that even happen?
I mean, I loved him, and we were both kind of. I don't know how to describe it.
Just talk about Sebi.
Well, there's a blood pack, so I mean, you know, that always helps. Yeah, we kind of like, you know, we did like a whole blood ritual at Burger Shot. That's a whole other conversation.
Okay.
I mean, I think we both are crazy in our own ways, so it's kind of like, well, if not each other, then who?
Fair.
I mean, like, I know I'm hot, but like, you know, a lot of guys are like, don't put your dick in crazy, and it's like, well.
I mean, that's probably, you know. you know, don't threaten me with a good time or something. I don't know.
I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's kind of how we ended up with each other. I also think we kind of have similar sense of humors where, like, I love a good fight, and I thought he did too, but we see how that turned out. So
Right.
our like little fights were kind of fun. At least at the beginning. Then they turn into like actual serious, like concerned fights, like recently.
Hmm. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry. If we could maybe head towards.
Oh yeah, of course.
I almost said burger shot. Fucking what's it called? Senior buns or something.
Sounds good to me. Needing more tires anyway.
I mean, it sounds like a tired day, so I guess yeah.
Well, thank you for letting me vent to you about all that. It's been very
No,
nice.
it's fine. Yeah, I can't exactly give advice for, you know, love or relationships or whatever. It's not really my forte, but you know, anything you want to say, you know, I'll listen.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, Sebastian usually would say shit, you know, kind of vent to me a little bit, so you know.
That man pisses me off so bad because he would yell at me for doing that, and I know he would do that shit all the fucking time. But anyways, it's shit.
Well, he would probably do it. He would probably vent to me a little bit because he knew that I was, you know, I don't know, somebody who wouldn't necessarily judge him. There's a lot of people that, you know, say that shit too. You know, they will judge the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually was just like, I mean, I guess I did kind of give him a piece of advice, and my piece of advice was, I think you should, you know, I think that you love this guy, and you should stay with him. That's kind of what I said, you know?
Aww.
Because it seemed clear to me that even when he was handing me that fucking knife, you know, I'm just like, are you sure this is something you want to do? Because I feel like this is probably a temporary issue that can be resolved. So, you know, if I do this, you know, he's gonna be dead. So, you know, and then he kind of, you took the knife back, so, you know.
See, I knew he loved me.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess if I were to give you a piece of advice, I think if you still do have feelings for him, you should try and get him on the same page as you.
Yeah, I texted him the other day, but I don't think he's, like, been awake, so hopefully he'll be positive to what I sent him, or at least start a conversation.
Keep in mind, Kenneth is a cult leader. So he's gonna say, he's gonna be nice to people, and he's gonna be like, oh yeah, I get you. That's just kind of his way.
I guess if you and your ex-girlfriend don't work out, did you have any like alternative individuals you were, or I guess girls you were like looking into?
No.
That's fair. I kind of feel like those things just need to happen naturally.
Yeah.
When
I
you're
mean,
like,
the whole,
"Ooh,
my
I'll
whole relationship
pursue
with
them."
Ursula happened in completely out of naturally, and 'cause I always told myself I was never gonna fall in love with anybody, and yet it like
Aw.
happened.
You already in prison, or did you meet like beforehand?
What, you mean Ursula?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew her well before I went to prison. Like, she was kind of, she was never involved with my shit per se, but she was definitely present. Okay, she was present sometimes, but she wasn't like, you know,
Welcome. Involved.
Yeah. She was, you know, kind of, insular, I'm trying to think of a word for it. Like she's somewhat involved, but not completely. But she was fully aware of what the fuck I was doing, all of my family, and you know, all this stuff. And then she was kind of into it. You know, she was into it, like so much so that she, you know, well, she dated one of my quote-unquote sons first. Well, actually, okay, no, she didn't date my quote-unquote son. One of her alters was dating my quote-unquote son.
Oh, okay.
And eventually, though, Ursula herself had feelings for me.
Aww.
It's interesting because it started off as me stalking her, me infiltrating her kind of crew of people, and she had a completely different reaction to finding out that information than what a normal person would.
I think that's romantic.
Yeah. So it was just kind of like a weird thing where I was stalking her and I was maybe gonna kill her, but then she like turned out to be chill and okay with all of that, and then I was just like, oh, okay, well, this is not what I was expecting. And then I found out about her alters and stuff. I'm like, oh, you're okay, you're kind of based. And then, you know, we were friends. We became friends after that.
Aww.
Yeah. And then eventually, you know, Ursula and I just kind of, you know, started dating. Mostly because she was there for me when I needed her in a time of crisis. And, you know, then one thing led to another, and then, you know, yeah. And it just kind of happened.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, let's be real.
Thank you for
Most
the
men won't
follow,
even
Kenneth.
send you a text back. So a man that's willing to stalk you, potentially go to prison for the rest of their life to murder you, like, that's effort. I think that's so romantic.
Yeah, I think it was romantic too.
Shows effort.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. If we had any job offers, we do have one actually.
Do we? Oh.
Yeah, I'll I mean,
Oh, sorry,
not a
headache.
whole lot. I mean, almost $5,500.
All right, we made it.
Alrighty. This place looks suspiciously empty.
I know. That's a little scary.
And also, I don't know where these cops are gonna be at, so,
I know, because they almost hit us once.
YOLO! Oh, looks like chatterboxes over there. Yeah, it is a little.
A condom bandage.
Oh my goodness. Is
Hello.
it flavored?
No,
Hello?
it doesn't say so.
Hello there.
Salutations. So what would you like to order?
Oh, I did. You guys have stuff today, yeah?
Absolutely. What would you like to order?
Oh, I like two combos with cheese and no lettuce, no tomato.
Oh, shit. I fucked up. Let's go to this register. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Keep saying it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Click the wrong button.
Two combos, no lettuce, no tomato.
What is that?
What would
Sprunk.
you like to drink?
Yeah,
Sprunk?
Sprunk with extra ice.
Looks like orders.
All right,
and
please
trash.
go ahead and swipe. We're gonna be order number 98.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Some sprunks coming.
All right, next.
Hello.
Hello.
That's a lot of
All right,
orders.
What would you like to order?
Go
Okay,
for
can
it.
I have 2 of your lowest calorie combos? And then for the drinks, can I have 2 diet waters?
Yes. Okay, so a lettuce burger. And then I'll give you our oxygen fries. They're
Put him
really
out of his
nice.
misery before he heads back to
And then
Sebastian.
diet water with some ice that has fat burning particles inside of it.
Oh my god, see, you guys usually don't have the diet ice in stock, so I'm
Nope,
surprised
of
you do
course
today.
I don't remember what my order number was.
That diet water is crazy, man.
We're gonna be order number.
It's
99.
vegan, actually.
Oh my god, it's vegan? Oh my god.
Yes. Would you like to say hello to JoJo Siwa? She's right over here.
Oh my god, hi Jojo Siwa.
All right. Here you go. Please wait
Thank
over there.
you.
This is Taylor.
Next.
She likes to
Oh my
sift around.
god.
Questions? What would
Whoa.
you like to order?
Konnichiwa.
Order 98 is up.
Can I get 2 combo meals with grilled onions, pickles, and cheese? That's it.
Yes. What would you like to drink?
Sprunk light ice. Kudasai. I mean, please.
All right. Please go ahead and swipe, and you're gonna be order number 100.
Okay, yeah, 98, 99, 100.
Sounds amazing. Please, please swipe your card.
I heard someone say 98, but they don't have it yet.
On the side.
I'm 100.
Hello, welcome to
100,
Senior
lucky
Life
number.
Associations. What would you like to order?
Let me get 2 combos. On the burgers, let me just get grilled onions and cheese, and then 2 sprunks, a whole lot of ice, fries well done, just like a pinch of salt.
Kenneth's
Alright.
behaving himself mostly.
Yep, that's all for you. Okay,
He's
please
more
go
of a
ahead and
manipulator
swipe.
now.
Order
He's not
number
so much a killer.
101.
Appreciate it.
Please wait over here. Thanks.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad.
You think they got thick water here?
You making fun of her?
What did you say about me?
That's great hearing, man. She can hear you, asshole.
Oh, what happened?
I'm gonna spit in your food.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna spit in your drink, asshole.
She's gonna spit
Oh my
in your
God.
fucking food.
Why are you looking at me?
For a while, or?
She's gonna spit in your food,
How was
man.
that guy?
This guy's being a dick.
Because I was gonna go
She's
make
gonna-
money if you're down, or I could work with
Making
Kelsey if
money.
you- yeah.
Making money. We're making money here, man.
I'm
Alright,
fine
man,
with a
okay, I'll
little
leave you
bit
here
of
then.
spit. Yeah, you're crazy.
Order 99 is
Who
up.
the fuck is 98?
I'm 98.
He's 98.
I think I'm 101. Fuck,
There you
I
go.
don't remember.
Alrighty.
I got 99, I think. I don't know.
Me.
Yo.
Brother, I
Thank
woke
you.
up so fucking early, 4 a.m., brother, and like, I had to go. I had-
Alrighty.
Guys, the buns.
Oh my goodness.
I have
the
one
buns.
fucking job. Or 2, but it's still 1.
I'm surprised they have the diet ice in stock. They usually only have the full calorie.
Oh. Casual deer carcass just lying on the ground over there. It's fine.
I'm so sick and tired of these fucking deer carcasses and deer heads.
What a terrible place this is. Why do we live here?
That is actually a very good question. What I wish I had the answer to. Alrighty. Probably should get some tires while we're in the city.
Wait, is this gonna be out? Is this job outside the city?
Yeah.
Assume that it is another tire thing, so yeah.
I swear, like, the last few times I've done this, I had no tire jobs, and I wasted all my money on these tires, and now, like, karma's just making up for it.
Oof.
You know what, I'm just gonna go. If a cop hits me, a cop fucking hits me.
I don't even know who they're chasing. They're just
I
driving
know,
around.
Like, I haven't seen a car for them to chase in a moment. I think they just want to waste taxpayer dollars.
Oh, there we go.
Girl, all this for a damn bike.
Huh.
Like, they risking lives for a damn bike. I hate
Must
this
really
city.
want that bike.
I guess. My goodness. Well, do you have any plans for your future now that you're a free man?
Well, right now I'm just trying to get a hold of some equipment so we can look into some things that, you know, are, that don't necessarily involve, you know, towing and sanitation and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, I wish you the best luck.
Yeah.
I just hate how everything feels like it needs a massive investment to do anything.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more about just, I don't know, like, I've got a few irons in the fire that, you know, don't involve money, but it's just, that's few and far between.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been a, a quote-unquote, you know, primer, per se. I don't know what your plans are on that end, but...
I never really got up to that too much when I used to live here. I'm currently at the moment of, I'm just seeing where life takes me and just going from there.
You want to join my cult?
I do feel like a cult suits me.
Oh, okay. Well, you know. I'm always, there's always openings, you know? There's always openings.
Oh my god! Well, it's
Yeah.
always nice feeling wanted, and
Yeah.
it kind of reminds me of, like, my past.
Maybe what?
My past.
Wait, were you... Well, get a tire
No, I was
first.
never in a cult, but I've been human trafficked a few times, which is practically the
right.
same thing.
I mean, sure, yeah.
And then the son of a bitch chose a fucking sling and got my sister over me.
Oh, damn.
Fast. Hello.
Hello again. More
I need to
tires?
buy more tires, yeah.
Yeah, sure. How
Literally
many?
all of our jobs have been tires. I'll buy 4. Is there a
Sure.
ATM inside, or do I need to run across the
Yeah, it's right here on the left.
Okay. How much will 4 be?
It's gonna be 140.
Okay. Thank you.
So, hey, you want to join my cult? Hey, it wasn't because he ran the cult. That's because he turned himself in from... He turned himself in like an idiot, you know?
Here you go. Thank you. I did have to park a little further back, sorry.
So the Mosley's guys have to get the tires?
Here you go. Those are
Thank
all in the bed for
you.
You guys take care.
Thank you, sir.
You too.
Oh, I guess I want to go over here. I like this,
Oh, sorry, what was that? I was having
no,
a
I was
massive
just-
headache.
I liked the back. I had to get in through the back because I'd like.
I mean, it
I liked
is very comfortable.
It is kind of comfortable. I didn't realize how many seats there were in these tows. There's like a lot. You can actually have like a party in this truck.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the Oregon Trail?
Yeah. Well,
We-
wait. Are we
me
talking
and,
about the actual Oregon Trail, or are we talking about like? Is that like a euphemism?
No, like the video game.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Well, me and like a few people might have recreated that yesterday with a tow truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not many survived, as you could imagine.
Oof.
But I did, so that's what matters at the end of the day.
Well, yeah. As long as you live, you know, I mean, their sacrifices were not in vain. So,
We did find out, though, if you put someone on the windshield of a car, a local will drive them all the way down to the city.
Oh, okay.
It just might take a couple tries.
I see.
Like a little block
Also, thank you so much for calling to hang out. I was freaking out because, like, no one I knew was around. And I'm bad with meeting new people.
Yeah, same. Like, you know, I was just kind of walking around, not really wanting to do anything because nobody I knew was, like, awake, so... Then I saw your name, I'm like, well, you know, I kind of know him, sort of. So, you know, there was an opportunity to, I guess, to hang.
My friend Gabby says I need to expand my horizons more because... Oh, God, I'm so bad at meeting new people.
I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly great at it myself, but, you know, I don't know. I'm very specific sometimes about the people that I associate with. You know, not everybody...
Understandable.
Yeah, not everybody is, I don't know, not everybody's up to par.
Well, you should have high standards for, like, who you're associating
Yeah.
yourself with. Because then you just kind of end up in, well, I don't even know, just situations you didn't want to be in because you hung out with someone that you knew you shouldn't have.
Yeah. You know, that's him kind of implying that, you know, Bo is somebody who he's met, you know, who's just
Like, you know, when you're trying boosting for the first time, you're doing it with a friend, but the friend, like, literally can't take anything seriously, so she, while you're, like,
and the getaway car drives you off a ramp, and then you end up on
Yeah.
the roof of like a
City is
really,
really
big gang's
fucked up sometimes.
hideout, and then your dumbass friend tries to steal a helicopter, but then that goes poorly, so then you have to answer for why like their helicopter is suddenly missing and why you're on the roof.
Oh, right. That never happened to you, though, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, can't say I've ever indulged in that. Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, I feel like you didn't miss much.
Oh, well, you know. I'll be honest, you know, I would have rather been maybe involved with that than being in prison. Prison was not exactly a place. Okay, let me tell you something about prison. Yeah, sure, it's got all those. Okay, prison itself is not bad. You know, despite the stories about the horrors of prison, honestly, really not too bad. Now, the issue with prison, though, is that you don't have to worry about. Wait, are we dying? Are you falling?
Oh no,
You-
sorry.
oh, okay.
I'm replying something real quick. I'm listening though.
Okay. The thing about prison is that, you know, you don't have to worry about getting stabbed. You don't have to worry about getting blown up with a Molotov. You know, you don't have to worry about much of anything really. But the one thing you do need to worry about, though, is the boredom. That's the worst part of it, is the boredom. You know, the worst punishment somebody could have is to be bored.
Do you remember Balto?
Yes.
So I met him when he was in prison for the human trafficking, and like watching him be in prison for as long as he was literally like one of the worst things I've ever seen. I'm just like, this is fucking terrible.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty fucking terrible. Not gonna lie. You know, and I was a guy who had the possibility of parole as well. And, you know, I tried going for it twice, and I didn't get it either time. I might be the only person I know of who's been denied for parole twice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how much they hate me. That's how much they hate me, you know?
Well, I don't know how I feel about like Los Santos legal system. Like, but Balto's problem was, so he got sentenced to 50 years, which already was like,
Yeah, I remember
like,
that.
okay, that's a lot. But they didn't have an end date on when he would get parole, so he had to have a parole hearing, which took another 50 years, and then he had to be on parole for another 30 after that.
Yeah, that whole system is just kind of fucked. I'm not gonna mince words. You know, I remember him being put in there for that long. Like, you know, I mean, to me, it felt like he was there for a very short time, but you know,
Well, yeah.
I was there for 500 plus years, so you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. It was fun.
I think what always bothered me was the only reason they took in his confession, even though they knew it was like given under duress, is because of a technicality that the judge probably should have like overruled, but here we are.
Guess they wanted somebody to be a scapegoat.
I fucking guess. Oh god damn it! I'm gonna have to push this car up.
I was
This
just
is a better
amazed that
tire.
Sebastian got off on that.
Yeah, well, they had like kind of evidence, but the problem was the evidence didn't really like link Sebastian to it.
Right.
Yeah, another tire?
Yep. This is a really fucked up slant.
Because their evidence was pretty much, he bought stuff at Burger Shot. He rented a car, and he was like in Sandy, kind of, sort of, for part of that day. Is pretty much what the prosecution was trying to go for.
I see.
And the judge is like, he probably did this, but like, there's literally not enough evidence on like a legal standpoint for me to say he did this. So
Right. Wasn't that also the case where the dude like spoke for 40 something minutes?
I do remember there was a lot of drama because there was like a few doctors and veterinarians who were like going in detail how Balto like deserved to be brutally murdered for this crime, and people were like, you're a doctor, like hoping for the brutal murder of like an elderly man. People were like,
Yeah, the people can be really rude in their impact statements. I mean, I guess I deserved it, but you know, still, you know, was I really that bad? Well, not that you would know, but you know.
I mean, like, consider this. I always say, like, oh, no, fuck that. Anyways, I always say, like, I want to die young, so, like, I leave a beautiful corpse. So, like, all you really did was just, like, make sure people only remember them as beautiful, which I think is a great thing.
Right.
We just have to look at the positives
Yeah.
at situations, and people just refuse to do that. People just want to be negative.
Yeah, everybody with negative Nancy's everywhere.
But, I don't know, some people I feel like are just happier when they're miserable.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get, you know. All I can say is that I'm always happy. Even when I'm not happy.
And that's such a lovely, like, outlook to have on life. You know, I always believe, you know, if you, like, manifest or, like, believe that, like, you know, in something, it'll come true. So if you tell yourself, I will be happy, like, I'll get through this, then, like, ultimately, you will be a happier person.
I mean, listen, the way I kind of see it is that I can't exactly undo what I did, you know, so it just kind of is what it is. There are still people that avoid me to this day. Or at the very least...
You seem like a great person, so I feel like they're missing out.
Thank you, Bo. I appreciate that.
Of course.
That's alright, Jasmine. You can call it. I know it's probably pretty late there. Or pretty early there.
Also, I can't remember if I gave you keys or not.
You did.
But just in case. Also, I need to, like, meditate for, like, 2 seconds. So I'm gonna go into, like, a deep meditative trance into the back seat for, like, 2 seconds.
Okay, well,
One moment.
I, too, am going to do that for a moment.
Okay, then I will lock the door just in case, and maybe I should turn off the vehicle.
Jeez. Yeah, go to sleep, Jasmine. Go to sleep. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at. But good to have you around, though. I'm actually going to remove my webcam. I think we have enough webcam for now. Oh, interesting. It actually went away without me having to transition it. Interesting. I've been there on a Sunday morning. Got no time. You're welcome.
Do.
Thanks, Jasmine. Appreciate it. So wait, how long have you actually, you've been around in this city? Like, on and off? Like...
So I moved here in June. Here, hold on, I'm trying to think. I like the math. This June would have been like 8 years ago, but like if you don't count like the 5 years I was in Europe, then this June would be 3 years. For not counting like the 5 years.
So probably about similar actually, because February, February, actually February 17th. Well, no. Oh, okay, yeah. January. You know, I was here in January, you know, in a way, and then February I was here, you know, in another way. I was here, yeah, I was me. Like I'm me. I'm Kenneth. Hey, how you doing? So I guess 8 years, but if you don't count the 5 years, or was it 9? Maybe 9 years. I can't do math.
I think it might have been 9 because I think when I like met you for the first time, you were already in prison.
I don't even recall meeting you in prison. Did you like? Did you come when Sebastian? Did you Sebastian visit me
because
with
like,
you?
yeah, I think we were like going to visit Balto and you were there. So then he was making fun of you and ate burger shot in front of you or something.
Oh, okay.
I told him he was being a jackass.
I mean, that just seems to be like yeah, it's a normal thing. Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that, but he did that all the fucking time. I feel like so. Okay, then, okay. Well, I've been in the city for like 9 years, I guess. So 4 years if you don't count the 5 years.
Okay. So, like, kind of met you, but kind of more in like a, I was just kind of there. Sebastian was talking to you kind of thing.
Right. Should have been dead on a Sunday morning. When is the next tire need to be changed?
I don't know. That is a good ass question. Oh, got one. Speak of the devil.
Hey, let's change another tire. I don't think we've towed one vehicle yet.
No, not yet. Which is kind of insane.
I mean, which I don't personally mind. I mean, I don't know. I like changing tires.
Yeah, I don't mind. I know some people are gonna be like, well, you get less money, and then you have to buy the tires. And it's like, whatever. Like, it's not like money's money. I'm not gonna complain. Especially because the customer always wants you to take the car to the most inconvenient, like, tow depot. Like, oh.
Right. Well, that's kind of why I stopped doing Goober, unfortunately, because, you know, I'm literally spending more money to get the rental car than I'm making doing Goober, so it was not really worth the investment with these prices for rentals.
Like, it was kind of worth it when cars were only $100 for, like, a day. But now they're, like, $600. Also, I heard a rumor that, like, if you damage it, when you return it, you get charged for that.
Really? Damn. Jesus.
Yeah. And it's not cheap for what I heard. So, like, if you're a bad driver, anticipate your $600 being an actual $1,200 for that rental.
Jesus.
Yeah. Also, I heard on Twitter you like now have to pay bills for like your government housing, but I don't know like where to do that at the courthouse.
What the
I
fuck?
just saw something about that on Twitter that people were bitching. Oh god.
Government paying? That shit's always been free.
I know. Apparently you have to pay like electricity or something.
Electricity? I don't even have a TV in my apartment.
I know, like damn.
Or anything, really. I have a mattress.
Like at that point, I'll just sleep in a fucking box.
Here we go.
Yeah, another wheel?
Yeah, we're doing wheels for days.
Well, at least it's easy.
Oh shit.
Here, hold on.
I might be having a. Oh, wait, did you lock it? Oh, okay.
Oh, I did lock it. That would be why. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything with these damages. I'm just gonna let her. There we are.
There you go, sir. Go back to prison. Or do your escape, or whatever. I don't know.
Good luck. Don't let him catch ya.
Oh shit, you're near Parsons. Or Smile, or whatever the hell it's called these days.
I think it's back to Parsons. I can't fucking remember.
I've been to Parsons twice.
Sebastian tried to send me there once on a 5150.
Oh, jeez.
Well, okay, so like, I don't know. He was just being a dick, I feel like. So I was having a burger shot, and this alien came in and gave me an alien egg.
Oh.
And I was like always convinced that Timothy was like my biological child of like me and Sebastian. But I could never figure out like, well, if he's if he's our biological child, how is he here like as a full grown man? But then it clicked in my head, like, wait, this alien egg must be Timothy. And it would also explain why he loves Burger Shot so much because I got the egg at Burger Shot. So then I tell everyone about it, and then Balto is like, well, maybe it'll be safer if it's like in you. So he put the egg in me, and then Sebastian's like, you're fucking crazy. So then he gave me 5150. So then he calls Tessa to like chase me down. So I'm running through the streets of like Vinewood in my underwear. And he like freaking out because he's like trying to push me down a flight of stairs, like crush this damn egg, and it was like a whole thing. But yeah.
Huh. Well, you didn't actually go though, right?
No, because they said I wasn't crazy.
Oh, well, good.
But Seb was like, oh, well, I want a DNA test. And like, I'm like, well, I don't really trust those because I feel like they're like fake. So I just got a tarot reading from Winsong and she practically like confirmed it, I feel like. So Sebastian just needs to stop being a deadbeat father to Timothy.
Huh. Well, yeah, there you go. That's all you need is a tarot reading. You know, that
From
determines everything.
Winsong.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like that would lie.
Well, yeah, of course not. There's no lies from that at all. It's all perfectly legit.
I mean, she said it was like a little inconclusive, but she's like, if I had to choose, he probably is. So like, that's like good enough for me. But you know Sebastian.
Yep. I definitely know Sebastian.
I mean, you don't think I'm crazy in that scenario? Like even Lasagna said she supported me.
I mean, I feel like probably... I mean, okay, the way I kind of see it, you know, I'm somebody who likes to kind of see it from multiple perspectives. And, I mean, that situation, you know... So wait, the alien came in and gave you an egg, and Sebastian thought that you were crazy because you thought you saw an alien, or is that what we're talking about here?
He thinks I'm crazy. No, he's fine with the alien. He thinks I'm crazy because I'm saying that the egg is Timothy.
Oh, right.
Because you've met Timothy Steampipe, right?
Yeah, I've met him.
Like, him being an alien just makes sense. But and it's like I always because he just feels like a perfect blend of Sebastian and I. And I'm like, this is our biological child. Like, it just has to be. But I couldn't explain how like a grown man would be our biological child, unless he was an alien and then came back from the future into the present.
Right.
Duh.
Okay. Right.
I mean, like, if you met Timothy, it's like there's literally no other explanation.
I mean, yeah, he does seem like a out of this world individual. That's for sure. Based on my experience with him, for sure. So, I mean,
I still have like another 3 years until the egg hatches, so who knows?
Well, I guess if it's wait, you have the egg still?
Yeah, but it's like in a hidden location because Sebastian keeps trying to eat it.
Oh, damn.
Because he's like, I want to prove that it's not Timothy. And I'm like, well, what if it is Timothy and you didn't kill him? And he's like, well, at least I had a tasty snack.
Well, yeah, I guess the way I see it, if that egg hatches in 3 years and it's Timothy's steampipe? What is his last name? Steampipe. You know, then I guess you weren't crazy.
Exactly.
But, you know, even if you weren't crazy, and it's not Timothy, then what do you think is going to come out of that egg? I mean,
I mean, the alternative is like the alien did kind of tell me if anything happened to this egg before it hatched, she would find me and like bad things would happen. So at least then I wouldn't like die.
Huh. I mean, I'd just be kind of afraid that it might be like a, you know, like Godzilla or something's gonna come out of that egg or something.
Oh, but wait, imagine having your own Godzilla though.
Yeah,
No one would ever mess with you.
Yeah, true. If you have your own personal Godzilla, I mean, I think, yeah, there's a... You know, I think you probably hold all the cards in most situations.
Mm-hmm. And he can breathe fire.
Yeah. Oh, we have
So
guns.
I don't see any downside.
We have guns. Oh, I have Godzilla. Oh, well,
exactly. Like, what is your little gun gonna do? Like, ooh, like I have fucking Godzilla here. like, give me that 20% discount, or like, see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you don't want to book me for my hair appointment on this day and time. Like, well, fucking Godzilla's gonna show up, and like, how are you gonna have bookings if like your whole establishment's burned down?
True.
You can go ahead and fit me in. Like, I don't see a downside here.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds good. I mean, then again, maybe Timothy's steam pipe would probably also be like a good, you know, like, hey, a deterrent as well. Like, hey, I'm gonna sick Timothy on you or whatever.
Yeah, but I also feel like Timothy couldn't hurt a fly, I feel like, so he's not particularly threatening.
Oh, right. Okay, well.
Unless there's like something hidden in there that we don't know about, but you know. Only time will tell.
Well, people are starting to sell their cars already.
No, like, damn. I am selling myself for marriage, but no one seems to be taking me up on that offer at the moment.
Yeah, well, you know, it's, I'm sure somebody will eventually, you know.
Because, you know, if, like, Sebastian and I don't get back together, at least I have a backup option. Which, ironically, Sebastian almost bought me for marriage when he was still dating Sean, but then Sean got mad about it. So then that didn't happen. And then, like an idiot, I just married him for free.
Yeah. I probably should have taken the money for sure.
Yeah. You know, we all have regrets in life, but that's okay. Live and learn.
Okay, looks like we're going to Sandy, so assuming another what the? Oh, I'm guessing we're going to another tire.
Who knows? The amount of tires we've had though has been a little insane.
Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know what that's all about. Everybody's driving like a maniac.
Well, that actually sounds about right.
I mean, yeah. More so than usual, which is saying something.
Also, you're a fantastic listener. Thank you again so much for listening to my ramblings.
Well, you know, like I said, you know, I don't always offer the best advice, but I'll listen.
Well, most people like think I'm like kind of batshit crazy, so it's nice to
You know
feel
who you're
not
talking
judged
to.
for once. Yeah. Again, that's why it feels nice not to be judged.
Maybe like one other person that I would say was like that besides Ursula, and that was maybe Tessa, but then it turns out that she was very judgmental, so, you know, oh, well. Yeah. I mean, I kind of deserved it, but, you know. Honestly, most of the stuff you hear about me, people say about me, it's probably deserved, but you know, let's see here.
You know, thee without sin cast the first stone. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, well, I kind of enjoyed it, so.
Hey, Ian. And I enjoyed doing blow off Sebastian. Doesn't mean that was good for me.
You want me to change a tire, ma'am? Oh wait, no.
Oh
we're
my
towing
god,
it.
an
We're
actual
towing it.
oh my
Okay.
god!
Let me okay, I'll try and do the thing here. I don't think I've really done this successfully yet. So
Back up.
okay, and then just walk over here. Well, wait, this is kind of close. Oh, okay, I guess it's all right.
Sometimes you have to like when you bring it up. Oh, okay, I didn't do this time, but it used to be like an issue where like you would have to like unhook it and then like lower and re-up it because like it just wouldn't like your app just wouldn't register that was like on your truck. It was so annoying. But maybe like the phones fixed that and it's not an issue anymore.
Couldn't say.
Alright, off we go.
Please tell me we're going to Polito. Okay, we are.
Oh, Pluto's so cute.
Yeah, I used to live there. I used to live there in the motel.
Oh, I don't think I've ever stayed there. Are the rooms there nice?
Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. I mean, the room I was in was... I mean, it was a little dirty sometimes, but, you know... I lived there with, Kieran and Fauna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Karen in forever.
Yeah, he's been around. He's just, I don't know. I think he's kind of just chilling mostly these days.
I feel like that's kind of where a lot of people are at right now, so I don't blame them.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like the Neon Tigers kind of flopped, which I know he was doing a lot with them, so that also doesn't help.
Well, I guess you can always come back to the Smileys.
Oh my god! Oh, they could always put a smile on his face.
And this time I won't brainwash him.
What's wrong with being brainwashed? Well, I guess unless it's like a bad thing.
I mean... Okay, so it's like... there was a process involved with that, and it wasn't necessarily a nice, happy process, I'll tell you that much, but, like, it was never about necessarily controlling people. I mean, it was part of it, sure, but, like, it was more or less, bringing out the innate desires of a person to the surface and having them act upon those impulses in the only way that they, you know, knew how to. So,
Oh, so you just made him like more self-confident.
You could say that, yeah. Now, Kieran, though, Kieran was a special case because, like, he wasn't that much different brainwashed than he was unbrainwashed. He was loyal. He was, like, completely loyal, but, like, oh, shit, are we fucked? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, that's the car.
I always forget that this is technically a road.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you know, I didn't really, like... I mean, I did have orders, and they were expected to follow, and they usually followed without question. But, like, you know, they were still themselves. They still had autonomy. They still acted of their own volition. They had their own opinions, you know? It was not as if I changed their... I didn't turn them into drones, like mindless drones, you know? There are some people that get, you know, brainwashed, quote-unquote, who are just like, you know, mindless drones who just kind of have no opinions of their own whatsoever and just reverberate, you know, the message. And that wasn't what I was about.
I mean, frankly, that sounds better than like when I got human trafficked. Like I couldn't do anything. Like what I never was able to do anything I wanted to do. Couldn't think how I wanted to think, do what I wanted to do. So I mean, I don't even feel like that's that bad.
I mean, maybe the end result isn't that bad per se, depending on your point of view. But the way to get there is, you know, a little extreme. But you know. I suppose to each his own on that, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, are you into, I don't know, forced, you know, combat situations? Are you into watching videos and listening to audio of propaganda, among other things? Is that something you're into?
Oh my god, I've been in a lot of videos.
Oh,
Does that count?
okay. Hey, you know, I've been in a lot of videos too, but, you know. Wait, do I need to, let's see here. Do I need to, how do you, let's see.
Oh yeah, just come up to it and you should be able to impound it.
Okay.
There we go.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize you were right there.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, am I in you? I'm
No.
in you.
Oh, are you?
I am very much, okay, there.
Oh my goodness.
No, we keep getting too close.
You know, and that's just friendship.
Yeah, it's just friendship.
I mean, I've never been like forced to fight, because I mean, I would like to describe myself as like more of a lover than a fighter, but I'll beat a bitch up if I need to.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna be blunt with you. A lot of that process, the odds are you probably weren't gonna survive. There was only so few people that were gonna make it out. You know, the ones that did, you know, were, you know, the ones you probably know about, if you knew anything about this at all. But like, you know, like it was
very little. Like
right.
I know, Karen like mentioned some stuff, and I'm like, so, but I don't really know.
Yeah,
like,
Kieran has a
details.
habit of talking about me a lot.
Honestly, though, he talked more about purgatory than anything else.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fucked. You know, I tried making a deal with that guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I tried to get him to take me out of prison.
Well, I'm guessing that didn't go super
Yeah,
well.
it didn't go very well. He did get, like, he was maybe partially involved with getting 2 of my followers out of prison, but,
Ooh.
But they were already on their way out. I think he just expedited the process. Me, I was a little bit more difficult. And I never heard from him again, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, it takes like forever to fill up.
Oh, take your time, it's fine.
do 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 do. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Well, this hasn't been too bad so far.
Yeah, you know, it's been, not entirely horrible. It's been a decent experience. I mean, the last tow the time I went out for tow, though, there was a lot of cars that, a lot of jobs we had to abandon because of issues. And so, at least this time, there hasn't been, any of that.
Yeah, I remember that was very annoying.
Like, my friend and I, we towed an ATV of all things, and, well,
God,
thought we were gonna get some good money out of it, but nah, they wouldn't even accept it at the impound, so, even though that was literally what they wanted us to take, but nope, couldn't take it, they didn't want it.
Also, found out, don't try to tow an oil tanker.
Oh, okay.
I saw someone try and tow an oil tanker yesterday. It didn't go well.
It doesn't sound like that went well.
Only like a few people blew up.
Oh, okay, well,
That was
just a
also
few.
part of that Oregon Trail experience I was telling you about.
Right. I don't remember that in the Oregon Trail, but you know.
You know, it was more of the essence of the Oregon Trail versus the actual recreation. It was there in spirit, it felt like.
I mean, honestly, I almost feel like a hike up Chiliad would be a good recreation of the Oregon Trail.
Oh.
Like a crew of
You're
people.
actually not wrong.
You know, see who gets taken out by a murder kitty first.
Or falls down the mountain itself.
Yeah. And then,
Who
of course,
falls down the mountain, then gets eaten by a murder kitty.
Yeah. Whilst also experiencing dysentery.
What is dysentery?
I think it's diarrhea.
Oh, I'm good on all that.
Some form of, a sickness that is like that. Yeah, something like that.
Ugh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how I'd want to die.
Oh. How would,
Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty
Good. How are you?
Doing good, pretty good. Good day. It's rainy, very rainy. I'm very wet right now, very wet.
It is extremely wet out.
Yeah, it's very cold.
At least you won't get sweaty though.
That's true. I had to work. Speaking of, this car, looks good. Have you ever thought about getting a free quote on it, seeing if it needs any repair?
I mean, I always could.
Well, you can come by at any time. Come by any time. Our mechanic shop right here, Gearheads. If you ever need a quote, if you ever need to get it fixed, you let us know. Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know like anyone was running this mechanic shop up here.
Yep. We decided to run it. It's me and Kian right now, but we're looking to hire more mechanics and cover a wider area. Get more people in the know.
Ooh.
Yeah. So and anytime you need quote, you come up here. As long as one of us is around, we do it for free.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. You take care. Okay.
You too.
You too. That brave man trying to run a business out of Toledo.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a choice.
Hey, vehicle breakdown.
Looks like we're going near the airport.
Oh god.
Or rather, the airstrip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not going to LSIA or whatever.
I was about to say, like, damn.
Although if we were, that had better be a good damn paycheck.
You'd fucking think, especially if it made me like take it all the way back up here to Sandy.
Imagine having to tow an airplane.
I feel like you would need a lot of straps for that.
Yeah, probably a few.
Wait, do you think if you put an airplane on the back of here and then you got to work, do you think it would like fly the tow truck?
I mean, it might fly the tow truck, but maybe not in the way that you'd want it to fly the tow truck.
Fair. I feel like the blades would get in the way. You'd probably have better luck with a helicopter.
Probably. Although I guess if you have like the blades or the airplanes, the wings pointed out, and you're driving on the highway, then anybody and everybody better get the fuck out of your way. You're gonna take them all out.
True. So you would never have any issues with merging.
Mm-hmm.
Which honestly sounds worth it enough to me.
At that point, you are the highway.
Well, it's just like when they see you coming down, like coming on the on-ramp, and it's like, I only have so much road, bitch. You need to move, or like, I will hit you, because I do not care if I live or die. So like, either move, or I'm taking us both out. It's what, I don't think people understand that, but anyways, maybe that's just me. I'm just not remembering. Before the war, I used to be a driving instructor.
Wait.
I don't know how they let me do that.
You were a driving instructor?
Yeah, I
was a
just
driving
remember that.
instructor.
Oh yeah, you were?
A very, very long time ago. Very long time ago.
Oh, I always loved showing the video with Flop. Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't really know why they let me do that, because I'm not a particularly good driver, but
I mean, neither am I. I mean, I don't do any of the basics at all at any time, but I was teaching the basics.
you know what though, Cass? Well, actually no, Cass is a really good driver. I don't know why I brought her up. She was a very good driver.
Wait, Cass? Like Cassandra Silverton? Yeah, she's definitely a good driver. I've seen her drive, and it's definitely Definitely very by the
Safe.
book. Yes, very, very safe.
Okay, let's see if it's another tire.
It is.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
I have never seen so many freaking tires before.
Oh, is this locked?
Maybe. I did give you keys though, so you should be able to unlock
Oh, you did, yeah.
it. Sorry, force habit.
Oh shit. I seem to always
Maybe.
have this issue where I can't see the trunk. Let me God damn it. This keeps happening to me.
Yeah, I had that issue with like a few other trucks. It's very annoying. Oh god damn it.
Yeah, I can't see what's in there right now. It's are you not able to see either?
Here, let me try something.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Wait. Wait, did you repair it?
No.
Oh wait, no, you can't repair it. Right.
I still have a trouble getting the
Yeah,
tire
yeah.
off.
This might be a situation where we might have to take a nap or something. Or we might have to cut our losses with this one.
Wait, let me try one more thing. Sometimes it's like an angle issue.
God damn it.
Well. I'm gonna try and take a quick nap in a bush and see if that helps.
Okay. probably gonna actually get going here in a minute. Stonebagger. Also, the storms are like interestingly dynamic out here. Budget-friendly therapist. San Andreas Derby. Buy or custom design your racehorses today and join the Horse League. Races, betting, and more starting soon. Interesting. Should have been there on Sunday morning. Just realized I keep forgetting the Super Bowl is on Sunday. I gotta watch that. So probably no NoPixel that day. I hope he's able to come back. If he's not able to come back, then... Oh, he's back, I think. Yeah, I see him. I think it's funny just seeing people just kind of get up off the ground like that.
Do you see the job? Oh, god damn it, hold on.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
God damn it. Hold on. One more second.
Okay. I don't know what's with this fucking alt thing. It always screws up something.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, there we go. Sorry. I think I got some of the, like, leaves in my ears.
Right, right. Yeah, there's a lot of them over there. Gotta be careful with that.
Also, do you still have the job? I think I lost it when I took my
do
nap.
have the... Am I still working? Yeah, I still have the job. It still says that you're, like... It still says that you're working the job, but,
Okay, well, okay, then here, let
actually,
me...
Actually, wait, am I the leader?
Yeah, because when someone takes a nap, it automatically makes you the leader. You can make me the
Right.
leader again after this.
Alright, well, I'm currently unable to look in there, so I guess I should maybe take a nap myself, or...
Probably, yeah. Because, like, I was, like, after I took a nap, I was fine.
Okay, well... Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be here.
Okay. I don't know, I may not be working the job anymore now. I do need to get going here soon, though. Be right back, actually. hope I actually appear in the place that I need to appear. Fuck. Oh, last location. Okay, good. Looks like I'm still there.
Oh, wow.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Welcome back. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, looks like we're good again.
Now we wait.
Yeah. Yellow page is still there too.
It's so weird. These trucks, though.
Bean machine. Serpico Pinafria.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, is this Smiley City?
It is in the city. It's near Senior Buns, actually.
Oh my god, okay.
Which means that
Mixing
this
it
might
up a little.
be, or somebody might have actually called this one in.
Oh my god.
Jesus. It's terrible. Bolingbroke looks awful.
You know, if you don't mind me asking, and if this is too personal, you can tell me to shut the fuck up. But was there a reason you like did all of that in the past?
Yeah. I mean, there's always a reason. I mean, okay, so there's a reason stemming from, you know, years of horrible, horrible shit that happened to me, but, you know, it's long story short, you know, it's probably not going to be a super short story. There's not much of an abridged version of this. So my parents sold me So actually, I have some experience in the human trafficking, I guess, sort of department.
Oh my god, twinning.
Yeah. They sold me as a child because they lost all their money. Because they used to be very wealthy. They lost their money, and you know they decided to sell me to help recoup some of their losses. Before that, actually, I had a pretty good childhood. I mean, I only started to remember it, like, I don't know, within the last, like, 7 years or 6 years, but, that's neither here nor there, but, I got adopted by a dude, who, enjoyed, making, snuff films. Yeah. And, he was the warden of a prison called Darkwoods out in a city called Carcer. Essentially he put together entire crews and gangs of people who were kind of there to help build and kind of cast and act, quote unquote, act in his movies, which involved a lot of very violent acts. I was one of such participants. I definitely had to get hurt in a lot of these videos. But there were also videos where I was doing the hurting because, it was kind of a trade-off sort of situation. It was a whole fucking thing. It was a whole ecosystem. It wasn't just like some sick dude making videos. It was an entire foundation of that place, and I was one of his quote-unquote generals. And
okay, sorry.
Oop. Oh wait, what is this? Are we actually towing this fucker? Yeah, we are towing this fucker.
Yeah.
Let me right in front of the damn parking lot. Okay, Oh, whoops. Okay, never mind.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I guess the winch was... Yeah. The hell? Oh, we must be taking a suspect. Wait, what's happening?
I'm not seeing, like, what tow yard to take this to. Here, hold on.
Wait, maybe I didn't detach the thing? I thought I did. I thought it did.
Sometimes, like, it wants the driver to do it. It's so, like... It's weird. That's how I can describe it. It's weird.
Huh.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes it wants the driver to do it. Sorry, what were you saying?
But yeah, it was I was essentially one of his quote-unquote generals at the prison, and it was it's kind of where it all kind of started, it wasn't just about making snuff films, but it was also just about territories and foundations and control and systems of control, among other things. There was wars between different gangs, and it was Los Santos might be a little crazy sometimes, but Carcer City was even crazier. And you kind of had to be crazy in order to survive there, and so I did. I became crazy, so to speak. And, well, let's just say that it definitely left a mark on me. And when I finally got out of that situation, well, it was kind of hard to let go of a lot of that. I'm not gonna mince words here. So, you know, a lot of what led to me bringing the Smileys here, which was the name of the gang that I led back then, was mostly because I guess you could say it was like PTSD.
Understandable.
Like, I left the war, and I wanted to go back to the war. So, the best way to go back to the war was to bring the war here.
Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's terrible.
Yeah. But it's just kind of one of those things where, you know, some people, they let that shit kind of... Well, I did let it control me. I let it consume me. But, like, at the same time, it's just some people, they, like, you know... They let that shit trauma kind of control them and, like, their emotions and their life. But me, I kind of look back at it with fondness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, at least you have a positive outlook on the whole situation.
Yeah, you know. Bon City.
Yeah.
Is it not working out?
No. Hold on. Let me try one last thing.
God damn it.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Okay, let's see here. We might be fucked. Let's, doing the paperwork. I'm doing the paperwork.
You got this. You got this.
Alright. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Can we try... Well, I think this might be a... I think maybe we can push it off, but I don't know if that's gonna...
Make it worse.
Yeah, might. Let me try one more time.
Attached it. See if that helps. Nope.
Well, I guess,
Time to find a random spot and dump it.
yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, we're just gonna have to, cut our
Wait, are we?
losses with this one.
Here, let me maybe ask this guy if he has any recommendations. Hey, sir.
Hey.
Do you happen to know if, like, so I'm trying to impound the vehicle, but the clerk is just not taking it, no matter what I do. Do you know how, like?
Did they tell you to drop the car here, or did they tell you to take it to another location?
They told me to drop it here.
All right. So, raise the bed back up.
Okay.
Now back in a little bit more. Then hop out of the truck. Just leave the bed up.
Okay.
And sometimes you'll have to walk around the back of the car And you're looking for the trunk on the car where where it feels like you need to press your E muscle to inbound the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and then you do that, wait for it to go through, and it should pop in. If it's a vehicle that you self-marked or your partner self-marked, then those ones you have to verify that you're impounding it.
No, someone else marked this one for impound.
Yeah, so it could be if it's a local breakdown or if someone else marked it like the PD, you still have to verify that you're impounding it.
Oh.
And then you just have to weigh it up and you impound, and then it should let you go in.
The clerk's not telling me to verify anything.
Does it just go? Does that let you finish the bar and everything?
Yeah, so like when I finished like doing all the paperwork, it's just that's it.
And then it just doesn't go in.
Yeah.
Can your partner try?
Yeah.
Did you head pop at all when you were trying to do the car?
No.
Do you feel like
we did nap? So we did nap for.
Well, I mean,
this one, though.
So when you do it, pay attention to the top right corner of your vision, and tell me if it says that you're unable to impound the vehicle or not.
Oh.
When you do it, I need to know if it says that or not.
Also, sorry for taking your time. I appreciate.
Oh no,
this.
I need to know this because it tells me if we're able to impound vehicles or not today.
We've definitely had a lot of tires today. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It could. Ooh, yeah, it might be another one of those days. So, also, be aware that we have 2 people in our tow truck driving that have been assaulting people today.
Oh,
my God.
Yeah, so if you run into a guy named Salim that looks like he's dressed up like Dr. Phil Huxtable, call cops immediately.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Especially if this is his partner, because they tried to murder me.
Oh.
No, I'm not seeing anything when I finish.
All right. So detach. Let's detach the vehicle.
Okay.
Red's got like a cane and everything.
And then push it off the truck, and then you're probably gonna have to cancel the job. And then what I'll do is I'll remark the car for you. Like, so nothing pops up at all. Like, this wasn't a vehicle breakdown location.
It was actually.
It was a breakdown.
Yeah, it was a
No,
breakdown.
someone like marked this though, because it was like
I mean, it was
like the parking.
Well, if it's listed as a breakdown and you drive to the location where a local is, and it's just sitting there and there's no local, the breakdowns are an impound as well sometimes.
Oh,
So it could be the call just scuffed. So just drop it and I'll mark it myself as a parking violation, and then you can and then it. Oh wait, no, it won't let me do that. So actually, yeah, just push it off, cancel the job, and then take a photo of it. Just say local car scuffed, because I don't think anyone owns this thing. Marks it is gonna be the only person that gets the job for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, this thing like does not want to get off my damn truck.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do it while the bed is up in order for it to push off. Yeah, so raise the bed and leave the bed up, and then detach it, and then it'll come off. If not, you might have to park the truck, and it might fix itself that way, because it might just be a ghost car at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, 'cause sometimes what happens is when you can't. Yeah, because the job won't complete. You have to actually cancel the job.
All right. Yeah.
I got it.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna need to park the truck.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because it's literally glued to the truck, so it looks like the truck's scuffed.
Yep.
So you just have to cancel the job, and then it'll take care of itself at that point. It happens sometimes, but hey, what can you do?
Yeah, it happens. Like this is the first one for today that's like messed up, so I'm not gonna complain about it.
Yeah, we've been changing a lot of tires today. It's been interesting.
At least you guys are making money. I can't even fucking work tow right now because both my legs got broke and my arm by that guy that tried to kill me. So I have to go back to Senior Buns and work that and try to get my money back again.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, because I have $304 to my name.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I got robbed of $2,000.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Was it those fucking guys?
Yeah, those two, the 2 guys, the one that looks like Phil Huxtable and his redheaded buddy. Literally half the city is looking for him.
Was it the gnome mask?
Yeah, but the guy changed his outfit later on. Yeah.
Oh.
He came back in a different mask apparently again. Then, but yeah, they've been running a tow truck and shit too, so they're actively driving tow trucks right now.
Fuck. Okay.
Because he came back and robbed a doctor and the one female employee down there, and then I tried bopping him with a fucking pipe wrench. He climbed up the truck, and I made the mistake of following him up the truck, and he fucking caught me on that. I woke up in Vespucci just outside the Billabong.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so he's gonna have the BBMC after him now. He's got fucking Hubcap Jones after him, Peanuts after him, the entire PD's after him.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's literally got half the city chasing his ass down.
Wait, who's this guy?
Cornwood told me his name was Salim.
Salim. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
shit.
because Cornwood was like, yeah, the guy's in there right now with you in the hospital because I was getting my legs redone. He's in there with you now. The doctors helped him out and got him out. It's like I even told the doctors, like, let the other doctors know not to help that guy because the cops are coming for him now, and they fucking still helped him and let him leave.
Really good police work.
Yeah, well, they only had a stabbing take place strictly outside the hospital, and that going on at the same time, and something happened up at the vault. So they had three things all at once pop off at the same time. They were fucking spread everywhere.
Jesus.
It is pure chaos today. Like, it feels like today is a Monday.
It definitely feels like something like that. Wait, should I go sign in or sign out and sign back in?
Probably because like it's tell me weird
I
things.
gun license so I can just blast the motherfucker.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, by the way, you can. Yeah, by the way.
I cannot work here right now. Okay, let's try this again.
I had to pay $268 one night for damage on my rental.
I also had to pay like 700, 800 the other day. I'm like, fuck.
That's because if you leave your car in the impound lot, they charge you for leaving it in the impound lot too.
Oh.
Yeah, they will actually
God.
do the impound fee too, so you'll get hit $600 on that.
Oh.
If you guys need anything, I'm in the yellow pages. I'll be
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go park the rental real quick. Alrighty, do you want to join my new group?
Yeah. Probably only gonna do maybe a few more. Then I gotta
That's good.
probably hit the hay soon.
Sounds good.
Wait, are you in?
Wait, oh, it would probably help if I create a group. Sorry. My bad. There we go.
That's not the guy, is it? I don't think so.
But oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I was gonna say something. But honestly, considering all you've been through, like you seem pretty fucking sane to me with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with like looking back on it positively. I've always believed that the good and the bad we go through makes us who we are, and there's nothing to be ashamed about for that.
Well, I appreciate that. I mean, it depends on my mood, really. I can get into a certain mode, but right now, I'm just chilling. I'm doing tow. I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not some crazy, maniacal, evil overlord, when I'm doing tow, So, there you go,
Exactly. You're not twirling your handlebar mustache going, yeah.
I think that's what kind of makes some people get put off by me a little bit is because I act so normal, like when I'm not, you know, in my element.
Well, I think it freaks people out that they think that they're just one bad experience from being the exact same.
I mean, that was kind of the point, you know, it was one of the reasons why I did it, you know, because it's just like, everybody, what the fuck are we picking up?
Oh, no, I gotta get this one.
Oh.
That happens.
I mean, yeah, that was one of the, you know, one of the reasons why I did it, you know, is because it's just like, everybody is one bad day away from, you know, becoming like that.
So true.
Mm-hmm.
I think Shakespeare wrote that, didn't he?
Did he?
I don't know. Sylvia Plath. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was probably her.
Now we wait. Or hopefully not another shit job.
Oh, now it's not in there.
Well, hopefully you're a little bit closer to achieving your monetary goals.
I mean, every bit counts, I guess, but it's just there's a lot of I don't know. I think me and my people, I don't know if we're gonna be combining money together to purchase some stuff that we need or not. I mean, it's what do you know
Well, that
about?
should make everything go quicker.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, you know anything about computers? The computers in this city that are being sold?
I think I have a friend that helps sell them, but other than that, I don't really know anything.
Okay, well, we're just trying to get parts for the computer. We already have the computer in the hard drive. Right now, we're just trying to get a hold of a few other items that we need in order to actually finish putting together the computer. And those are all very costly. But we're told that once we're able to get it working, you know, there'll be some shit that we can do with said computer.
Ooh.
And play some games like Minecraft.
Oh, that should be fun.
Yeah. Something about some butt coin as well.
I feel like I've been seeing people talk about that on Twitter, but I don't really keep up with crypto. It's a little too confusing for me sometimes.
Well, supposedly it's supposed to help you make more money without having to, you know, do this all the time.
Well, that sounds really lovely.
Yeah.
Because doing this after a while, you're just like, I want to die.
Yeah. But But, you know, we might also be able to play some other types of games on there as well. And with those games, you know, there's probably some compensation for doing some of these games, or playing these games.
Ooh. Well, that's always good.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is still true, but I feel like oh yeah, Sebastian was telling me about it. I think like in total everything for the computer should cost like 12K, but this is also a few weeks ago, so I don't know if the price has changed yet or not.
I mean, so we were told that the total price for everything was 28K, and we spent like I don't even know how much. They're probably selling these fucking machines for more than what they should be, but you know, we really kind of want this equipment, so we're kind of paying whatever price they're telling us we have to pay.
No, fair.
But like it's at least 12K, I think, for what was it? I think shit, what was it? There's a part that we need. VPN is like 12K.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then there's like I think there's something else as well. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but there's at least 2 or 3 more pieces of equipment that are fairly costly, and at least according to these guys. And again, I mean, they're probably definitely charging more than what is necessary. But you know, we also could get materials and like build it ourselves. If like we could like lower the price if we get those materials. But I mean, I don't know, it'd be easier almost to just buy it outright. Because then if we want to get materials, then we have to probably do sanitation or whatever, you know. Which, you know, is fine, but like it's just like, well,
if they're charging that much though, I can't imagine the amount of materials you would need.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many materials they need to build the fucking thing, so all I know is that this had better be worth something when we get this done. Because I would rather be spending my money on a car, not on a computer system, but, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. My family and I, quote-unquote family, are trying to find out what's out there with this fucking computer, and, you know, we would like to have one, I guess. That's for sure. And that's taking precedent over the car at the moment.
Well, I mean, at least you're not doing it like solo. At least you're going in with other people, so that should make it like a lot easier.
Yeah. But just everything is so goddamn expensive right now that, like, you know, it's just like we're not gonna have any fucking money left on the goddamn bone. Like after we like make these purchases, so it's gonna be like even longer before we can, at least one of us can get a car. You know, I've never been one for having to make money, you know? Like, the most money I've ever had in the city, it's probably been like 100K. It's probably the most money I've ever had.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've never been much of a money guy. But for some reason, I guess, you know, since it was a fucking massive goddamn collapse, you know, I guess money is just incredibly hard to come by, and that's why prices are super fucking high, because it's just like the economy needs to recover, and probably doesn't have a whole lot of money left itself to provide. So this is what happens when you go to war, Bo. When you go to war and fucking you spend all your money and resources on fighting a war, that's what happens.
I feel like they should have just left those island people alone, and life would have been so much better.
Yeah, well, you know, a lot of those guys were in prison with me. Like, there was a shit ton of them.
Ooh, I remember watching the execution video.
Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't see it, and I wasn't around when it happened, but that was...
It was bad. I mean, it was kind of funny. I was kind of into it, but I was like, oh.
Yep. Talk about a snuff film. There you go.
Yeah. It was like kind of funny though.
Was it? Was it kind of funny?
It was a little funny. Had a little giggle.
Well, I'm glad that you had some satisfaction out of that.
I could have done without like all the preaching though. It was like a lot of preaching, and I'm kind of like, well, just kill the guy or no. Like, anyways.
Well,
but,
you know, people,
you
they
know.
gotta make their points, you know? You gotta make your point, you know? They stood for something. Those
guess.
Sanguinians, they stood for something.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, I was like in the middle of something. And
Listen,
I'm like,
I
can
did
we,
the same
like,
thing,
get
okay?
going?
I did a lot of preaching before I carved into somebody. It was on video. I don't know if you ever saw
Oh.
it, but
No.
I might need to send that to you or something if I can find it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then you can see kind of how I am in my element. Oh, I see what this person is like. Okay, so we're changing a tire.
I mean, I'd love to see that. I mean, I feel like it'd be interesting at the very least.
Well, maybe I can see it. It might be on the deep web. I might be able to get some access to it. Just so you can have the taste of Mr. Smiley. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I kind of forgot to remove those. There we go. There we go.
I hope that you can get out of here, ma'am. I have a feeling that you're not gonna get out of here though.
Well,
Sneaking
At least
suspicion.
I have a big ass truck.
She does. Hey, can I have your truck? No? Oh, well, fuck you then.
That's rude.
I mean, it's not like she's gonna be using it. She's just gonna be, you know, as far as I'm concerned, she's
Crashing again.
She's gonna be going into that water. That's where she's going.
Yeah, knowing how some of these locals drive, probably not too far off.
There you go. I found it.
Ooh.
And something for you to maybe. It's very talky. I'll tell you. I'll admit that much. It's very talky.
Oh, I mean, it's not too long though. Hold on.
I've been there on a Sunday morning. Is that a dog back there or a coyote? watch this whole thing, but
If we choose to be. The attempt at resurrecting Fug was only the first chapter in a story built to last forever. Some have fallen, others will fall again, but an idea is never so easily dismantled. A movement does not end with the demise of one of its acolytes. You have now become part of something that is greater than any one concept has not. The ones who stand before you are the ones who have vision
Oh my god.
beyond the fact.
yeah.
Of traditional criminality. They are the ones who have faced the dark and come out better for it. We are more than what you call us. If you need our help, we can provide that for you. But besides Miss Baker here, these other three are failed refuse. They could not see into the dark, so they will pay. But will you pay, Hannah?
What?
Will you
No, no,
pay?
no,
Not kill them. Not yet. Take them with you. Perhaps later you can decide what to do with the scraps. Welcome to 2022. Hashtag Carso World.
Still no job. I don't even know what my rep is in this job. Such a long video. Like it's 5 minutes, but it's like it's long. It's still long. Like I wanted to write a lot to it because there was a lot of things I wanted him to say. It's funny, we're in the middle of nowhere too. In the middle of nowhere during like a sandstorm, essentially. While he's watching a murder video. Promoting,
Why was that kind of hot?
How did I know you were gonna say something like that?
Yeah, that's what most people usually say. Oh my god, that not what I was expecting. But you know what? You know, it seems like they had a good time.
Yeah, they had a great time. They had a wonderful time.
You know what? Now I see what Ursula sees in you. I get it.
Yeah, she was, she was definitely kind of into that. We're fucked up people.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, it's a fucked up world, so like, who cares?
True. Like, Siobhan Fitzpatrick is pissed at me over that video, though. Like, she was friends with that girl.
Oh, well.
The ironic part is that she didn't die in that video. She did survive, but she did die later. But
oh,
yeah.
How'd she die?
I don't know for sure. She might have been. I think she was think it was Kyle Pred, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds about right.
But yeah, that's a taste of, you know, Carcer world and, you know, where I come from. So, you know, it's definitely not, like I said, I'm very chill, you know, when I'm not in my element.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the guy in that video is probably not the guy you would, you know, expect me to be.
Yeah, because you're like very nice in that.
I mean, that's kind of, you know, if I'm being honest, that's kind of part of the, I guess that's part of the job, you know? In the sense that, like, a lot of people, they play things up, and, you know, I don't really do that, you know? I kind of just, act like, you know, I act like, you know, I'm a very approachable person, you know, and, you know, despite the fact that, you know, I can look a little, like, people see me standing on, like, a corner or whatever, and they're like, well, that guy looks sus, you know, but, like, if they do approach me, I usually will, you know, talk with them, have a conversation with them, you know, I'm a nice guy, and, you know, I mean, I guess that's part of the lure, I guess, because I'm such a nice guy, that, you know, people, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain this exactly.
No, I get you. I get you.
Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, we.
God damn it. I think we might be out of Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy some more tires.
Oh shit. Are we out right? Do we have at least one more?
Oh.
Fuck. Okay.
So we'll have to come back up.
Damn. I guess the word I'm trying to look for here is that's how I manipulate people.
I guess that's fair.
It's easier to manipulate people by being incredibly casual, friendly, and, you know, speaking to their language, listening to them, all of that. Kind of like what we've been doing today, right? But don't worry, Bo. I actually, you know, I actually like you. So, you know,
Aww.
yeah.
I like you too.
Well, thank you. Like, the way I kind of do it is that it's more or less like, how do I explain this exactly? It's like, I don't make it obvious necessarily that I'm quote unquote manipulating someone, you know, and like I said, I kind of speak to their strengths. I listen to what they have to say, and, you know, I'm inviting. And, you know, I think that's sort of what, I don't know, people, I disarm people, so to speak. And
fair. Well, I mean, at least it seems like you've really rehabilitated, though, because now you're just an actual nice guy.
yeah, you know, I mean, I guess that's one way of putting it. Yeah. It's actually interesting, because I've liked actually all of Sebastian's At least, well, I liked Sean, you know, as well. You know, he was, you know,
I'm fine on Sean.
yeah, like he was all right. You know, I had no problems with Sean. Which is interesting. It's just like how I just don't know what you guys though see in Sebastian. That's what's.
I mean, he's like kind of a prick on the outside, but when you actually get to know him, he's actually a very sweet and caring individual.
Hmm.
He's a little gooey sinner.
I
He probably took you out.
Because, you know, like, he was like the first person I ever was with who, like, actually, like, gave a fuck about me and, like, always wanted to, like, see, like, me succeed and do well and be happy in that. And I think that's where a lot of our issues kind of came up near the end, is I kind of felt like he was lacking on that a little bit compared to, like, where we had been before.
Hmm.
We'll either get it fixed or off to the next one. Go around. Out my business.
I think we might be getting pulled over.
Are we? Okay, it was a yellow light when I passed.
Oh, never mind.
I was about to say.
Honestly, what they should do next is, okay, so if you're gonna decriminalize jaywalking, decriminalize fucking lights. That'd be nice.
Or at least, like, maybe just treat them like a stoplight.
Yeah, true.
Stop sign, I mean. It's like, okay, if it's red, I'll stop, but if it's like coast is cleared, then like, let me go. Because then, like, at that point, people really just have no excuse. I cannot believe how many fucking tires we have gone through today.
Yeah, I think I think the managers today are, I don't know, on something.
It's a little ridiculous, but oh well. Alrighty. Back again. Right on red. And let me park in here so I don't, like...
Here we
get a
are
ticket.
again, back for another set of tires.
Actually, let me park here.
Wait, is this legal?
Yeah, there's a parking spot.
Oh, okay.
James Maldy.
Okay. Also, you wouldn't happen to have $4 on you, would you?
I don't have any cash on me. I have to.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Okay, I do. Is there is there an ATM near here?
Oh yeah, there's one inside.
Wait, how much are these tires?
35 each. Just like $4 short on getting 3 again.
Oh, I guess it's not in here. Oh, I didn't realize it was in here. Shit.
Oh yeah. And then I just have to wait for one of those people to be done fixing one of those cars and we can get some more tires. I have never seen so many tire jobs before in my life.
Oh, he's getting plenty of business for tires today, I guess.
I know, like damn.
I wonder if they even have enough tires left here.
We don't need to repair
That's a lot of cops.
Hey,
I guess I have seen like a bunch of chases today though, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
let's go outside.
Just kind of looking. That cop's just kind of looking. See, it looks like he's just looking. So he's just kind of staring. He's just looking at
I
us.
know. I always hate rushing them though when it's like the only person there.
I wonder if I know that cop. I wonder if they know me. Can talk to like Anita May if you wanted to. She's got some stories probably to tell about me.
I don't know if I've ever met her before.
Yeah, she's a good cop. She's a good cop.
Oh, well that's good.
Yeah, she's the one who put me away.
Oh.
I mean, I put myself away, actually. But,
Well.
you know, she was my investigative officer and also my arresting officer, so, you know.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So I guess in that way we are linked at the hip. That makes us like best friends almost.
Aww.
Yeah.
I think I parked in an actual parking spot for once.
Yeah, that's, I admit, I didn't really, I haven't been doing that.
I'm not trying to get a big ass fine.
Well, I mean, as long as you're parked, you know, in a legal zone, you know, you should be good, you know.
True.
Unless you just don't want it to get hit by a bunch of... I guess, yeah, if you don't want it to get hit by a bunch of people, then you won't get charged your $1,200, I guess, damages.
Ugh.
Or somebody knocking into it and knocking it off the side, into the sidewalk or something. So, yeah, I guess I see your point in valeting that shit.
Yeah. It's like, holy fucking shit. The stuff is, like, with all of this, I'm only $100 above what I started the day with.
Oof, jeez.
The car rental, food, tires, gas. Yeah, about $100 above.
God, I feel like I'm freeloading. I should probably be paying for fucking some of this shit.
Nah, you're good. Well, I also think I have a higher rep, so I get paid a little more, so I don't mind paying.
I have no idea even what my rep is at this point. I mean, I've done this like 2 or 3 times, so I don't know.
So, like, when I do tire jobs, I get like $200 every time we repair a tire, where you probably get closer to like 100.
Yeah, something like that. Usually around 150, I think. So that's, yeah.
Oh, what the hell did Bringle just post? Oh my god.
Fat dork.
I still got your back out there in the streets, though. All right. Yeah. I think that like college should be free and stuff. Yeah. No. No, I don't watch anime. I lied. I like the old stuff. Yeah, you ever watch Berserk? You should watch Berserk. But anyways. No, what's that? No. I've heard of it.
I remember when, like, a bunch of people used to work here. Can we go back to that?
Yeah, no. They gotta do G6.
Ugh, I know.
Like, I don't want to do that specifically because I keep seeing these different styles of G6 trucks, and they're just, like, getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm just like, there's just too many of them, and they take up the road, and, you know, no.
It does pay a lot,
I mean,
unfortunately.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But,
Like,
you
the
know.
big one is $2K a run.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Even, like, the entry is, like, 400 a run.
See, I got like 280 a run though when I did it, so I don't know what that. I never got that fucking 400.
I have like literally no rep there, so I wonder if maybe it's just more now since last time you've done it.
I
I'm
mean,
not
maybe,
sure.
maybe the prices have gone up.
But you do have to like, there is a cooldown, so when you finish the job, you have to wait a minimum of 10 minutes. And I think like the big ones, my friend Cal was telling me, I think it's like an hour or 2 cooldown.
Oh, okay. Well,
before
that's
you can do
interesting
another
because I think
one.
when I did it, there wasn't a cooldown, so that's
Yeah.
new rules then.
So more money, but you have to take breaks in between.
Well, I suppose there's also money in just going to the back of those trucks and just taking the bags. Literally.
Well, that too.
Especially the big-ass ones.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine how much money those things like.
Of course, you know, I can't fucking carry more than like one. They're fucking heavy as shit, so...
Yeah. Probably
wouldn't get too far. Unless we had like a whole team. Wait, do you know anybody who can? Do you have a? Do you have a team, Bo? You got a team?
No.
We can merge
Kinda
together our
used
resources and start robbing fucking G6 trucks. No.
Well, my resources is like me.
Oh, okay.
At this point, unfortunately.
Well,
These
you know.
years have not been kind to me.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me, sir.
I mean, I do have some people. I got, you know, a couple people that would probably come together with such a venture. Never robbed
Ooh.
anything before, but you know, hey, you know. As I talk in front of a cop.
Guys, pay this mechanic for your fucking repairs.
Yeah, he seems preoccupied.
Hey, Jamil, you want sets?
I'll just follow you whenever your car's done. Oh, 101. Okay, come in. Bam.
God damn, so many. They got fucked in some type of chase then. All these guys.
Cool as hell.
Holy shit.
All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go bother him. Hello. Can I buy more tires from you if you have a free moment?
Yeah, free rent. Slightly
do that
hectic.
for just in case. Yeah,
Shit.
sorry, I didn't want to bug you because I saw you were busy. I'm like, I'm not gonna like stress this man out.
All right.
Oh, it's over here. Sorry.
Oh, no problem.
There's like a ton of cops and I was not trying to get a ticket.
Lenny Hawk over there.
Oh, in here. Let me put this in your backpack real quick.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
There we go. I just put it in the front pocket.
Thank you. Guys, take care. Come back again. Bye.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
Okay,
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I think I had a bit of a conniption there. I don't know.
I did too.
Hopefully we can still attach this one of these wheels.
It gives us like 2 hours, so we should be fine. Oh my goodness.
Alright, I might do at least two or three more, depending on what we're doing, and I might have to call it quits.
Okay, sounds good to me. I did not expect to be doing this for this long, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, you know. Honestly, doesn't feel like there's a whole lot going on. I mean.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Fridays are either buck fucking wild or not a single thing happens.
It's very intriguing to me, because it's just like, I think Friday would be like, you know, the craziest day of the week.
I know. You know what? I'm gonna tempt fate. 1 second.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Live life on the edge.
guess I'm joining in on that party.
Kind of like when like someone comes into work, they're like, "Oh my god, it's been so calm today. You should have like a like calm rest of your day," and then things go back fucking wild and everything's like shit.
Yep.
But again, that's part of that like natural high on life I'm trying to go for. So you know, let's see what happens.
Sure, once once I go to sleep, that's probably gonna be when, you know, crazy stuff's gonna happen, Bo. Crazy stuff's gonna happen.
God.
And you're gonna
Probably
be at the
not.
center of it.
Oh god. I'm not counting on it. I did that yesterday, nothing happened. Well, have you been getting up to anything fun since you've been out of prison? You know, besides trying to make money?
I mean, there's been a few little things here and there, you know, a few people that I've made contact with. It's, I don't know, I don't know if it's bearing fruit yet, but I mean, there's some people that have had, let's just say, issues with me that I've made contact with that, you know, I'm trying to push a quote-unquote deal with.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, person that I may or may not have tried to have killed 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Well, I mean, that's all the past, right?
Yeah. But she's also kind of tangentially related to one of my previous victims, so you know. It's a little awkward. It's a very prominent previous victim.
Oh.
I mean, not the one that I made contact with, but one of my most staunchest haters. I mean, again, like I've been saying all day that we've been working this job. It's not like I didn't deserve to be hated. It's just, you know. It's just like, you know, it's funny when people take their energy out on me, though, you know?
Yeah, when, like, let's be honest, they probably had bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, well. I do go very far with a lot of my stuff, so I kind of do really, that video was just one example, you know? But, by the way, it's Kiki Pendragon.
Oh.
I don't know if you ever met her.
Yeah,
well, she's not the one I
was besties with
contacted. She's the
Balto.
one. She was the previous victim.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm really good friends with Balto, who is...
Right.
His granddaughter?
Right.
Pretty sure she thinks I'm crazy, but that's okay.
I think you're perfectly sane, Bo.
See? Okay, at least someone gets it.
All I know is that every time I'm in, like, the same vicinity as her, you know, she definitely has, you know, her friends keeping her, $116? What the fuck?
Yeah, towing is more worth it when you start getting a higher rep. I got like 192.
Jesus. All
These
that.
fucking airplanes.
Yeah, all that for goddamn 116 bucks.
Sorry. Well, at least we have more tires if we get another one.
Yeah. What am I saying? You paid for it, so I mean, you're the one who's taking the hit. Well, like, you said you get paid more though, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I've been paying.
Right. So wait, did you get like what 200 bucks for that?
Like 190-ish. So yeah, about
Oh,
200.
okay.
And that's what I've been kind of averaging for these tires. I think I got 150 once. It's the car rental that kind of hit me.
Yeah, that's why I just walk everywhere.
Yeah.
Horse sales are now open. Get yours custom made today to win big at the track tomorrow. Visit sanandreasderby.com for details. I don't know what Tessa's selling horses.
You can customize a horse?
I guess.
Well, let me look into this website real quick. Oh, it's that, like, you know, like when we were at Senior Buns and you saw people holding, like, those horse heads on a stick?
Right.
It's that, apparently.
Oh, okay. People are racing like that? Is this some fucking Monty Python shit?
Probably. Holy shit, these are expensive.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't even bother with most of this stuff, because this stuff's super expensive.
If you just get a standard one, it's 2,500, but if you customize yours, it's 3,000.
Jesus, for a fucking toy?
Yeah.
A fucking toy of a horse head. Like, I mean, I guess maybe there's probably a good market for it or for collecting this shit, but like...
Oh, there's definitely people who are going to spend that money on that.
But like, Jesus.
I'm in the camp of, if I'm walking everywhere, I don't need to spend my money on that.
Yeah, it's just... I mean, she's
Well, I
talking
guess I
about
could
races.
use that to ride.
She's talking about races. Like, that's like... People are gonna fucking race on these fake horses?
Yeah, it seems like it.
I mean, is there a good cash prize? Can you make the money back during these races? Also, there's a
Well,
lot
I
of
wonder
fucking
though.
crashes.
I know, like, holy shit. Oh, I wonder though. I wouldn't be shocked if you had to do like an entry fee, so you could potentially lose more money.
Jesus, you gotta pay to get the fucking steed, and then you gotta pay to use the steed in the race, and then maybe you'll win the race, and maybe you'll win some type of money, but undetermined amount of money, it's just, oh my goodness, Bo.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And also, is there actually a race tomorrow, or is she just speaking in general terms? That's what I'm wondering. Is she just saying, like, you know, like, in general, tomorrow, win big tomorrow, but not literally tomorrow? I'm not sure about this sales pitch.
Oh, yeah, she just might mean in general.
So if there might not even be a race. There might not even be a race.
The ultimate scam.
Yeah, it's just like you thinking maybe there's a race, right? But then there's no race ever. So you spent all that money to have a fucking horse head that you probably would sleep with would sleep next to you in your bed. Maybe that's the only benefit.
For a lot of people, they would pay for that.
That would you pay for that?
No, but I've like I've offered I've let people offer me money for me to sleep with like them, so they're not alone at night.
Oh well, I mean.
So I guess the opposite.
Oh well. Well, good, because I was thinking you were gonna like say like maybe like you would sleep with like an inanimate, you would treat it like a doll.
I mean, I slept with stuffed animals as a kid, if that counts. But other than that, I'm just out here to like get my paycheck.
Maybe next time we'll do sanitation. We'll have a group.
Ooh, well, that would potentially be more fun than this, because it's kind of a slow day.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, this means you want to hang out with me another time? Wow!
Yeah, sure, why not? There we go.
Oh, did we get another one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, so this one's in the city. So 50-50 on whether or not it's gonna fuck us. God. And if it does fuck us, then I'm probably gonna be good for the evening.
Yeah. That's understandable. You know, I will say though, I would use a man when life just fucks you instead.
Yeah, true.
on, girl. You can make it. Why I always drive down this road.
What's that?
I said I do not know why I always drive down this road. It is such a pain in the ass.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. God. Okay. Well.
Jackass.
Yep. Get real cute. Hello.
For God's sakes. Learn to use your signal.
Yeah, it's basic driver's ed right there, yo.
No. Like, it's not that hard.
From
like,
two
literally
former
just lift your finger.
From two former driving instructors.
Ugh, these people.
I mean, that's basically what I did. Like, I was told how to do it all, and I just kind of regurgitated that information to the students, and, you know. It was an interesting time in my life.
I was not a very patient individual, so my like driving sessions got very a lot, very intense. Oh, and I remember one time, oh god, this like one guy in a gang wanted to do it, so like him and all his friends got in the car. Oh wait, no, him and like one of his friends got in the car. But then like some of my friends wanted to see how this was gonna go because they were also friends with him. So then like some more people got into the car. But then more people wanted to be a part of it. So then we just had a car following along behind us. It was a shit show. I did teach them how to properly order through the Burger Shot drive-thru though during that lesson. I feel like you got his money's worth. I also think that was the third time I had given a class for him too.
Well, back in those days, actually, I associated a lot with Lot Q, which was like ran by a guy named Apples. And,
oh.
Yeah, it was like they were kind of a towing group, but they were also kind of a cult. But they I was kind of their unofficial driving instructor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like there was
Don't honk at me.
sorry, I'm pretty sure that guy was trying to listen to us.
Oh, well.
Hey, you ran that light. Hey.
Go get him!
Get his ass.
Yeah, I thought so. That guy was just kind of maybe he was. Actually, wait, who was that guy? Seemed. I might have. Have I spoken to that guy? I think I have spoken to that guy.
Oh?
Well, yeah, I think I'm He's the dude who, I think he might be the dude who gave me the, to look for the turquoise. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Is there, nope.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do one more. At least, you know, at least it didn't fuck us, like, while we were trying to put it, you know, in the lockup. So.
True. At least we knew beforehand. Well, so problems like people will like mark a car that they think is like up for impound, or like that's abandoned, but then the person drives away. So then that happens.
Yeah.
It's not annoying in the least. Well, hopefully we have better luck with this one.
Yeah, let's see. Where are we headed, though? Are we going out of the city? Yeah, we're going to be changing a tire. That's what we're going to be doing. I can just tell.
Oh my god. I can not believe the amount of tire changes that we have had today. It's a little ridiculous.
Okay, maybe we'll be towing it to Polito, but I have a sneaking suspicion we probably will be changing a tire.
Yeah, probably.
The January foos.
Honestly, I still have tires left over, so if it's another tire job, I'm not too mad about it.
Yeah.
So who names one of their children after the day of a month?
I have no idea, but, well, I'm pretty sure that these are people who are related to, what's her name,
April Fools.
Yeah, so I guess that's just, I guess their parents just kind of went crazy.
Oh my god. Well, it's also like, what month do you start with? Like, would you start with like January? Do you start with your favorite? Like,
I mean, if they start with January, then they've got, what, like, how many kids then? Well, 12 kids, I guess, total, but like...
Oh god.
But like, you know, April was like the most prominent. I'm just wondering, where she lands in that hierarchy.
Yeah. Giving me flashbacks to when Mercury suddenly had a bunch of siblings like Jupiter and Pluto and Uranus. And they each had a different condiment in their shoe.
Oh.
One had ketchup in his shoes, one had mustard, one had jelly, one had mayo. It was a whole thing.
Oh.
Los Angeles is weird, dude. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. You know, I had a sister.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, she was a half sister. Like, she came to the city, and, you know, we got a DNA test and found out that, oh, we actually are related. She came from presumably a well, like, I guess my father probably remarried or something. I don't know. And, or at the very least had another kid. I mean, I don't know. Her name was legally Jesperson, Heather Jesperson. So I guess that was a thing. But you know, we touched base like once, you know, and then we kind of texted each other a few times, and then she was murdered. So you know.
Oh.
Yeah. So that kind of didn't work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, she was murdered by a serial killer, ironically enough.
You know, that is a little ironic.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about us, you know, is that, you know, I had a crew of quote-unquote serial killers, right? And, you know, in some ways, it really wasn't that much different than gang warfare sometimes, you know, especially if there were multiple gangs of serial killers. So, in a sense, there were wars between serial killers, you know? It was, yeah.
Oh my god.
This was like the Game Maker or some shit. Let's see here.
Oh, I think I heard of them.
Yeah. Actually, I knew the person who murdered my sister, and we were in prison together for a little while.
Oh my god.
All right, wheel time.
Woo!
All right, this might actually be a little awkward. Let's,
I'm sure this will be fine.
Oh, you got it. Okay, let's, Oh, God.
You good?
Maybe. Okay, I got it. Like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get it. I kind of can't get it. Listen, I'm getting it, all right? It's weird, but I'm putting it on. Trust me. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, I actually got paid a lot for that.
Ooh, how much did you get?
Like 144.
Ooh.
Okay, listen, I'll do one more.
Okay.
Huh, that guy's out of here like a bat out of fucking hell.
Damn. Lord.
Yeah.
Chorus to every song. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna meditate for 2 seconds one more time.
Alrighty. I usually have music going, but I've kind of just let it go today. It's been interesting though, hanging out with Bo. It's not really a relationship that I saw coming, but I'm just like, you know, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do here. Advanced fertilizer.
Alrighty.
Oh, Veronica's around. Okay, there's Veronica. Oh, Veronica Westfield. She's, the person who's tangentially related to, Kiki, who I've been in contact with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I've only met her a couple times.
Yeah, I knew her wife, her ex-wife in prison. Her
Who was her
ex-wife.
ex-wife?
Her ex-wife's name was Casey. They, I guess to say the very least, they didn't, their relationship didn't end well, and, there was a lot of, I'm gonna keep it semi-vague, but, like, you know, one really wanted the other dead.
Oh.
So, you know, I may have been involved in trying to help the one who wanted Veronica dead. Which was, Casey, but, I mean, she had her reasons, and, you know, and I was just like, okay, well, me being who I am, of course I would probably side with, you know, with the one who's probably in the wrong, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's two sides to a story.
There is, you know. Hold on, I just want to, post a thing. Just so she, knows I'm around. Oh, National Pizza Day.
Ooh. I feel like there's a national day for everything at this point.
Yeah, apparently.
Also, do you prefer Ken or Kenneth?
Ken's fine. Most people call me Ken, so.
Okay.
If you want to be really crazy, you can just call me Smiley.
What's crazy about that?
Well, it's not really that crazy, I guess, but, you know. I mean, some people call me Smiley, as well, but, you know, typically only when I look a certain way do they call me Smiley, but, you know, it's, I guess that's up to you.
Oh, fair.
Like,
well, you have put a smile on my face today, so it's fitting.
Well, good. Well, good.
Alrighty, we got another one.
Literally, like, the same spot?
Okay.
The fuck?
I'll take this.
Okay. Okay.
Lord.
Alrighty then. Why didn't you just come up to us, sir, and ask us, you know?
I know, like, well,
It's not like you didn't see us.
He is a little out of shape. Maybe he could have,
Okay, we're... Yeah, you're probably right. I guess we're actually towing this.
Oh, okay. Gotta flip around.
Hood's open. Oh, I hope that doesn't fuck around. Oh wait, let me
We're okay.
Okay. Are we going
Alright.
to Polito? Are we going to Polito? We're going. Actually, no. We're going to. What's it called? We're going to. What's that place called? Grapeseed, right?
I don't know why people in this part of town love taking their cars to Grapeseed, but oh well.
Well, I guess there's no place in Sandy. Unless there is. Is there a place in Sandy to put tow? Or to put salvage yard?
I think, yeah, I think there's one in Sandy and then there's one also in Harmony. They're like kind of like in weird places.
Alright. Be careful because I think one of those guys may have been wearing the gnome mask of the dude that guy was talking about.
Oh god.
They're doing tow. He said that they were doing tow, but they were also robbing tow. So,
Girl.
Actually, wait, were they robbing tow and working tow? I don't remember if that's what he said.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of also don't remember if he said they were doing tow
Well,
or
I'm
not.
gonna assume that they're doing tow, and that's why they're robbing other tow drivers. So we,
Oh my
I guess,
God.
be alert in case they decide to. Well, good thing is they were working, so hopefully, well, let's just try and get out of Grapeseed as quick as we can, because the odds are they'll probably be going to the same place.
Great.
So hopefully we don't get fucked by this car.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna draw my knife. Right now, actually. Not that it's necessarily gonna help much, but, you know. Again, I looked like they matched the description, and the little small glimpse that I had, it looked like the dude I saw earlier, so...
Oh my god. That would be my luck to get robbed on the final tow.
Yeah. Alrighty. Actually got paid for that. Nice.
Ooh, I got like 300.
Well, definitely a lot more than me. Alright. I think I'm good. I gotta turn in.
Understandable. How the fuck do I get back onto the highway? Well.
I don't know one of those semis. That guy working at the... That guy might be working at that...
Oh. Oh, maybe. I feel like I see semis up there like quite a bit. What on earth they would need with a semi, I'll never know.
Maybe you can go to this rat rally or whatever.
What on earth is a rat rally?
Some type of race, by the looks of it. Wait, what is
Oh.
today's date? Yeah, it is today.
The
It's at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the next
hour,
well, barely.
Oh lord.
$150 tickets. Oh, Hubcap Jones is gonna be there. Tons of fun. Wind song.
Oh, love one song.
Come, ignite your passion and feel the burst.
Oh my. Almost there.
Oh, thank goodness.
Bring that up as well. Like, I don't know how much profiles are going for their scarcity, their price.
Didn't get a good look at that driver, so I'm guessing it's probably not who I think it was. But
Oh, who did you think it was?
well, I wasn't sure if maybe it was this dude that that was causing mischief.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Trying to see if there's a cop around, but it's so fucking dark. Yeah, sure, it's fine.
I guess that's one thing I haven't done yet. I haven't done grind yet.
It's like G6, but kind of worse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's probably why more people do G6 than grind.
Huh. Interesting. Oh.
Okay.
God damn.
I gotta clock out real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, can one of you sell me a fucking repair kit, please?
Ooh, that is a good fucking question. Let me see if I can actually sell you one.
Appreciate it.
A toolkit or like
Toolkit, yeah.
yeah. How many do you want?
2, please.
Just need 168.
Gotcha. Oh shit, I need to withdraw more.
God damn,
168,
tax is
you said?
expensive. Yeah, tax is fucking expensive these days. Holy shit.
Yeah, especially 5% on this ATM.
Blech.
A bit extra
Really?
though.
What the fuck? Fucking taxes, man. The tax man cometh.
Alrighty. Here you go.
I appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one, guys. Well, another hard day's work done.
Yeah. I guess I actually made, I don't know. I made some money for a change.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm actually wondering. Let's see. Alright, if you can just drop me off at the apartments, because I'm fading, so, yeah.
Well, thanks for giving me a call to hang out. This has been really nice. You seem like a nice guy.
Nice hanging out with you, even if it was just, I don't know, working all day. But,
Well,
it's good, I guess, getting to know you more.
True.
Instead of me, potentially killing you, I figured I would get to know you.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Yeah. And I hope things work out with Sebastian.
Well, we'll see, but the ball's kind of in his court at this point, so.
Yeah, well. There's a lot of fucking people here.
I know.
We need 2 spots, guys. 2
Well,
spots,
let me-
please.
Alrighty.
I think I should be able to park here. There we go.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Apartment.
Sonny, you want to hop in super quick? Sonny. Okay.
A 604.
Wait, where even am I? I thought I was. Okay, so either I'm on the first floor or I'm on the 11th floor. Okay, is it we
Oh.
A110? Right,
Oh, yeah,
right,
that should be the
one.
first floor.
It is the first floor. Okay, I was just my
Yeah.
brain is not working right now. Anyway, it was good hanging out with you. You know, we'll do it again sometime. Maybe we'll do something else.
Period.
You know, and maybe we won't have to grind all the time. You know, we can hang out. I
Well,
don't know.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
But it was nice getting to know ya.
Yeah, nice to get to know you as well. You be safe out there, and we'll be in touch.
Period. See you later, Smiley.
Yep, yep. I call him Smiley. $110. All right. You know, made a solidified maybe a friendship, and we'll see. We will destroy him and turn him into a monster. Nah, we probably won't do that. Probably. Likely not. Likely not, but you never know. Alright, I'm gonna send it over to him if he is streaming, which I think he is.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna send it over to him, presuming he's sticking around. Good times. No, I don't want to clip that. No! Hello, clip. I clipped you on accident. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I'm just trying to send it to somebody and I clipped it. Wait, what the fuck? Alright. Who am I sending it to? I'm sending it to KC Beb. KC Beb, who plays Bo. So, yeah. Go follow him if you don't already. So, peace out, everybody, and have a good time. I will, well, once we're ready, hold on 3 more seconds. Yada, yada, yada. And see y'all later. Peace.